how the first games go. Because when I first started this in 23, is that volleyball wasn't as big as it is now. So like they were just but girls are way better at defense in volleyball. Like they're really good at getting the ball up. Yeah, because the net's shorter, because they're able to jump high and block, and it'll always hit off their pad. And then it'll bounce away, get that D. Get the ball back up. Like that's what they're doing there. Well, guys, it's harder because they're smashing. But then you're watching these girls, it's like volleyball has already leveled up from last year, just based on how they're hitting the ball and how they're able to do things that they can. But yeah, the sport's just great, so can't really tell right now. Sometimes it'll be you can tell where the game's going. It's kind of hard to tell. You're like, oh, they're losing.
No, I had a couple of those boys. I think that last year I commentated one game in the basketball league. They ended up 110 wins.
Yeah. It's hard to compensate, but like, you just carry on. You just carry on. Just talk about like all the good things happening and everything.
Because it's rolling games.
Yeah.
Because we're actually only, I've seen both of us actually just keep on 6 games. So yeah, chance of picking up like 3 to 4
Really?
Well, because, I'm actually on 6 games. So 6 1 and a half hour games starting at 8 o'clock. So if the game's only over an hour, then we're going to 6 hours. But I guess they're assuming that the games will go an hour and a half.
Yeah, because they're also, they're assuming that, and I think the game won't start until that hour and a half. I think that's what they're wanting to do. If it finishes early, then there's a 15-minute. I don't know what they said. It's just
Yeah, she said, what you said? I think she said rolling games. So it's like, well,
okay, sweet. Oh yeah, they have a 13-minute break if it finishes early. If not, then you're right. It will carry on. Alright guys, we'll get you guys in. Tēnā rama tātou, e te motu whānui, nau mai haere mai, nau mai huki mai, ki tēnei o ngā whakataitai whakahirahira. Kei konei tātou kei CET Arena, Fly Palmy Arena. Kei konei mātou kei te papai oia, mo tēnei o ngā kaupapa arāhoki, ko te poirewa tērā. Tēnā rā tātou te motu whānui. Hello, my name is Paul Kaiho Short and welcome to this amazing broadcast here in the CET Arena in Palmerston North. We are here to watch some amazing volleyball here on Court 3 right now. We have St. Margaret's College against
Hutt Valley High School. And this is the top 32 girls. And this is going to be real interesting. Yesterday I was at the opening ceremony. Ara te tāhua hoki te kite I ngā kanohi katoa o ngā rangatahi e tū mai nei, e hara mai nei ki tēnei o ngā kaupapa. Auwe, tēnei hākinakina motuhake rawa atu, ara ko te poi rewa tērā. This amazing sport we know as volleyball is one of the fastest growing sports here in Aotearoa Whānui e te whānau. It is insane to see the growth of the sport in the up and coming years, but it seems as though we're just going to get right into our games at te whānau. It is first to 5 sets. First to 3 sets, best out of 5, aroha mai. And of course we will have a 5th set going to 15 points, which will be real interesting. We're hoping to keep our games at an hour and a half each, so then we get all our kaitākaro here for this event in Te Papai Oea. We'll see how we go in the meantime. And there seems to be a free ball kia rātou o Hutt Valley. Ara, ko eke pai nei rātou, St. Margaret's aroha mai. Ka pai St. Margaret's, kaituku I te pōro. O, kareka he kai kōrero kei te pai tērā, te pai hoki o tau atuku. Ko te kemu tuatahi o te rā te whānau, ki te oho tonu ngā kōhine I tēnei wā, ara ngā kaitākoro hoki. The more we get further into our games, the more energy we'll see come out of these girls. So ka ngana pai ki te kite. Kaituku pai tērā. Ara, ka tū atu ki waho o te rārangi rā, no reira, ka haere te pōro ki a rātou. O, heha. Heha te karanga o reira. Oh, ka haere te pōro ki a rātou tonu o Hutt Valley High School. Ai, te ahua nei, he kōrero ki a rātou. Kōrero ana te kai rārangi ki te kai riwhi o te netira. I whakaaro ki au I pātu te pōro I te kōhine rā, ngari pai te papai te tuatahi, ngari ki te pai. Ka ngana ki te tatari I te whānau. Ara, ko ia te replay tuatahi o te kēmu nei. Ko ia ra a St. Margaret's College, hei kai tono I te pōro. Pai te pāhi tuatahi. Still hits the ball, well done. Set outside. Beautiful smash there from number 14 and St. Margaret's College. Ka pai te whānau, ko tēnei ngā taumata tori te kaumarua kōtiro o tēnei o ngā whakataetai kei te papai o ea. O, kei roto tēnā. So, ka ngana ki te kite I a mātou, haha te momo taumata o ngā kaitākoro, ka ako pia heha ngā momo purei e kite ana, ngā rautaki pai. So we'll see as the game goes on what kind of strategy our girls come up with and what type of players they are. Beautiful pass right to our setter. And a lovely straight line shot just off the blocker and lands in court. And I just want to apologise to the whānau at home. Unfortunately, we don't have the names of our players at this point in time. But I'm sure later on in our week we'll be able to organise something to get our kaitākoro ingoa. But in the meantime, number 2 is our kaituku. And beautiful serve gets Hutt Valley the point. He pai, number 2 as our kaituku anō. He pai. Beautiful pass to our setter. Outside is a bit off, but manages to get the hit anyways. St. Margaret's. Oh, pai hoki tēnā. Beautiful pass to our setter outside. Cross-court action. Keeps the ball up, and that's from the outside hitter straight down St. Margaret's. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's amazing. Their celebrations have leveled up this year at Te Whānau. We're seeing much more unique celebrations. Beautiful serve, gets picked up, gets sent back to the opposite side. Down the middle, unfortunately, doesn't connect, but the idea was there. But we can see St. Margaret's is more than comfortable about using quick hitters. Well, ka ngana ki te hea ngā ārai ka kitea mai a rātou a Hutt Valley. But in the meantime, we continue forth. Beautiful top spin serve there, gets picked up nicely from St. Margaret's. Over the block. Ball is still alive in St. Margaret's hand. And it's a pipe off the block. And that is an opposite hitter right there. Number 10 with a beautiful spike. Kei wainga I te kōtira. He rawe te kite te whānau. Te kaha hoki o ene o ngā kohine I roto I tēnei. O ngā hākina. Kau pai. Ko e hoki tēnei hei kai tonu I te poro nama toru. Beautiful top spin there. Outside. Straight through the blockers, but our libero is ready. Just the tip, manages to get it back up. Libero set. Off the block and lands outside of the court. So that will be St. Margaret's ball. St. Margaret's United, hei kai tonu I te poro. Picked up by a libero, it's a bit off. That might be a free ball here for St. Margaret's. Down the middle, and that will be out. Hutt Valley gets a chance to serve. There it goes. Opposite end, tips it over. There will be a ball in play, meaning it is a replay of the point. Pai hoki tēnā. Hutt Valley will get another chance to serve that ball. Ka pai just on the edge of the court there. Seta tips it over. Oh, it seemed like from my angle anyways. Aroho mai. Ka pai, I believe the points right now is 7 to St. Margaret's and 6 to Hutt Valley. Serves good. Just on the edge of the court there. Outside. Managed to tip that one over. Well done, St. Margaret's. Well, pai te rere o Taua Poro ka hoki mai ki te taho St. Margaret's ka haere ki hia. Kei wainga, engari kuarite ngā kai ārai. Mai waho e tatari ana. Ka pai te neti. Ka pai. He piro noiho tērā, he piro tonu tērā aroha mai mo Hutt Valley. Ka pai, nama te kau I tēnei wā. Rawe. Oh, there we go. What a beautiful tip there. Just for the little set of a quick. Managed to get just above the net there. Tip it back up to our middle blocker. And hits it down. Pai tērā. Ka pai St. Margaret's kaituku. And it does land inside of the courts. That will be an ace there for St. Margaret's. Just barely nipping the end of that line there. Ka pai. Kaituku no St. Margaret's. Pai. Mai waho, ka whiua atu ki tawhiti o te rārangi. Outside, opposite hitter. And that lands in court. There we go. Ka hoki atu te poro ki taua tutaha o St. Margaret's. Rawe te kite I ngā kohine nei e tākoro kaha nei mo tēnei kēmu tuatahi o te rā. Aha ko ako te kēmu tuatahi. Ngana kaha nei ki te upai nei ki te kaupapa. Beautiful floater there, hard to pick up. Unfortunately, it will be short. What a lovely floater, dropping just in front of the middle line there. St. Margaret's, anō, hei kai tuku I te poro. And the easy smack down there from St. Margaret's. Puts them in a comfortable 6-point lead I tēnei wā. With that serving combination and with the hitters, seems to be going real well so far. Gets through the blockers, just through the gaps there. And that will go out. This is the break that Hutt Valley High School needs right now. 5-point difference, it's not too far. They are serving. Wera ka ngana ki te kite nā te kaha o tēnei tuku pēr, mena ko ngā ārai hei awhina I a rātou. The serve's still good. Outside. And breaks past the blocks there. Going for these solid crosses right now, St. Margaret's. We'll see if Hutt Valley can shift their blocks a little bit more just to break that path for the ball to fly. So I'm not seeing very many straights here from St. Margaret's. So we'll see how we go. Ka hoki atu te poro kia rātou o Hutt Valley. Beautiful pick up there. Gonna go opposite. There we go. The straight right on. No way. That was on me at te whānau aroha mai. Maybe they heard me from down there talking about how they're hitting many crosses, but those opposite hitters, kua rite rātou mo te awa pā rārangi. Mai waho. Te ārai. I ora te poro, engari ki te pai tonu tērā. Pai. Will be a tip over the blocks. St. Margaret's. There we go. They can hit anywhere in their kohine. They are breaking into a bit of a distant lead right now with a bit of a substitution. Seem to have one of our servers coming up. The dump was there, Ngari St. Margaret's. Opposite hitter, slams it down. There are many options of attack there, St. Margaret's. They always have 3 players ready to jump there for a good hit. He āhua ua ki te ngana, ki te mōhio. Ko ai tērā he patu I te poro. Serves good. Hutt Valley. Off the block, gets out. Ka hoki atu kia rātou. Hutt Valley now at 10 points. We've seen some solid service here from Hutt Valley with some good topspin serves, good power. So ka kite. Mena ko namarua te tahi o era. Kei te pai hoki tēnā, ko hoki atu te poro ki a rātou a St. Margaret's. Substitutions rolling in. Yet again, number 5 coming out for number 12. Solid serve there. Does fly outside of the court though. Number 3, hei kaituku I te poro. And it is a beautiful ace there. Ka pā atu ki muri o te kōtira. Oh my God, the celebrations. Doing the servers justice. Good to keep that energy up at te whānau moene kohine, especially on the first game of the day. Ka rea no au, kua whai tuku kawhe, no reira. Enei kohine e tākorona I tēnei hākinakina. Good on them. St. Margaret's College, first team to reach 20 points in this set. He ha te momotuku. Bit of a spin on that one. Ka tuku atu to the opposite side and breaks through the block there. Number 10 has had some solid hits this game. Either breaking off the block itself or breaking through. Rawe te kite. The serve gets picked up. The quick idea was there. Will be a free ball here. Unfortunately, ka hoki atu ki taua atu taha. The double touch will be called, unfortunately. Luckily, we have our refs there because I had no idea that happened. Wait up. Ka pai koutou kai riwhi mā. There we go. The serve will fly outside of the court. Serves good. Mawai, it will be a pipe and picked up beautifully to our setter. There you go, another solid hit and puts it in. Our girls are excited. I'm guessing number 1 isn't normally on our court there. So it's awesome to see that they still welcoming these players onto the court, especially on the national courts. The libero picks that up. Pai roi ho tērā. Free ball here for St. Margaret's. The quick idea was there. Unfortunately, it will be a 4 touch. Doesn't come off the net, comes off the block. Ka pai toru piro noiho. Engana ana rātou a St. Margaret's ki te whai. Ka kaiwiki tōria mo tēnei o ngā wāhanga tuatahi o te kem. Number 8, hei kaituku I te poro. Ball will now go to St. Margaret's. Almost at set point. First pass. It's hard on the net, but they get it back. Sends it further down the court. Unfortunately, the double touch is called from our referee, giving St. Margaret's our set point. Fortunately, it will go into the net, giving Hutt Valley an extra chance. We're going full offensive on this side of the court, it seems. Nama te kaumawha, hei kai tono. Beautiful spin on that. And it will be an ace serve, mai ia rātou o Hutt Valley. Good serve there. Mai waho, it will be a tip. Getting the ball up and alive. Namatoru breaks through the gaps of the blocks ever so slightly. Kuia rā te kaha. Beautifully aiming there. I see that we are witnessing the return of the dab on the court. That's pretty interesting at Tefano. Beautiful serve, just tipping the tip of the net there. The quick is there. And that seems to be the first set going to St. Margaret's College. Awesome first set, kohine mā. We did let St. Margaret's get away a bit early in the game, maybe just a bit waking up just for Hutt Valley on the first half of that set, but then they started making a lot of good plays there, and I'm sure that they're ready for what's coming next for our second set. We still have a total of 5 sets, so we'll see how St. Margaret's College goes overall. We'll see if Hutt Valley can make that comeback on the second set. Ka pai ki te hoki mai ngā kohine ki tēnei taha o te kōti. Kāre rātou te tini taha, no reira kāre i te mōhio, he aha te rerekētanga o ngā ture i tēnei wā. We aren't switching sides, it seems, which is normally what seems to happen with each of our sets. But I believe it's just due to our time crunches we have going on here for this competition here in Palmy. Due to there being a large scale of numbers of our kaitākoro and our teams, we just kind of want things to run a bit more smoothly. As of last year, we did have a game running all the way to midnight just because of how long the games has been stretched for. So, yeah, I don't think we'll be doing any rotations at this point. Maybe halfway through the game, but we'll see how we go at the final. I'm on the same page as you guys. We're here to watch some volleyball, though, and that's the big thing. That's the main thing. Arake, ko rātou a Hutt Valley High School i tēnei wā. Hei kai tuku i te pōro mō te wāhanga Tuarua. Pai te rere o taua pōro. Ka rere tapeti mai te kai tono, arā ka rere ki waho. Ka hoatu te piro tuatahi o tēnei kēmu ki a Hutt Valley. Mēnā kua tai tōmuri mai koutou ki tēnei o ngā kēmu, ko pokai hau short tōku ingoa, māku e kai pāpāho mō tēnei, o ngā whakataitai mō tēnei o ngā kōti i tēnei wā. Arā, i te wāhanga tuatahi, we had a 25 points to St. Margaret's, and I believe 18 going to Hutt Valley High School. Now we can see both teams are full of energy. They now have woken up. It is only, let's see, it's only 8:23 in the morning. I'm sure these girls have been up since 6 a.m. Knowing how excited I was for this competition here. Can't imagine what it's like to be playing down there at this point, especially with the amount of teams coming into this competition this year. And there we go, solid hit, number 10, bringing the power. And here they are, breaking away with a 3-point lead, early set. We've got to see what St. Margaret's can come up with. Ki te whakahoki mai I aua piro mō tēnei kēmu. Rere tawhiti. Ka rere ki waho paino heo tērā, ka hoki atu kia St. Margaret's. Mā rātou pēr, e nei piro e whakahoki mai I tēnei wahanga tuarua. Ka whai, te ahua nei, marata te pōro a St. Margaret's, ka hariki here, opposite hitter, kei te ora. Painoi ho tērā does bounce off the net, just hitting onto lower Hutt, and flies into the net, kei te pai. St. Margaret's. Ka hoki atu kia rātou a Hutt Valley. Aroha mai, ka hoki atu kia rātou a St. Margaret's. Tahi piro noi ho te rerekētanga I tēnei wā. He te pai. He kēmu poi whanake. Kei te rukahi noi ho e te whānau. Nama iwa I nānei, hei, kai tuku I te pōro. He rere pai, he rere tawhiti, mā wai nānei, opposite hitter, off the block there. Beautiful way to pick it up. St. Margaret's. There we go, good pick up there. Unfortunately, it will be a tip over the net. Oh, no setter in play. Ka hoki atu kia rātou a Hutt Valley. Ooh, no call there from our ref, kei te pai. There we go. Kai tono pai. Down the middle, smashes it down. Ko hoki mai. Ia ahua ki te mōhio, kei te haere te poro ki hia, mēnei kohine no St. Margaret's. They have an opposite hitter ready, they have a middle ready, and also an outside hitter. So mā wai rā. Beautiful first touch to our setter, opposite side. Opposite returns. Seems as though there was a bit of a touch at the net. Mai a rātou o lower, aroha mai no Hutt Valley. St. Margaret's. Outside. Getting through those blocks, just closing in those gaps, maybe just a little bit more. The ball is able to get through those. Wai, nama waru, hei kai tono I te pōro. Beautiful touch there. Fortunately, they were out of rotation just a little bit. Luckily, we have our Kairifi down there to let the players know and make sure they understand that you still have to play the sport the way it is played. Just because you're at this level doesn't mean that you can change some things up. But out of rotation is out of rotation. Does fly outside of the court, giving it back to St. Margaret's. Kaitono pai tērā. Seta gets it. Breaks through the blocks again. Well done. Liberia gets switches out for number 9. Focusing on strengthening our front line there. Kia pai ake te kaha o ngā patu ki te neti. Takahuri pai tēnā. Ka hoki atu ki a rātou o Hutt Valley. Auwe, ko karanga hia he wā whakatā mo tēnei o ngā kēmu. Te wā whakatā tuatahi anō nei he time out no rātou a St. Margaret's College. Rawe te kite i enei kohine a Hutt Valley e whakahoki mai i ngā piro i tēnei wahanga tuarua. Nā te wahanga tuatahi āhua tawhiti te rere o ngā piro nā rātou o St. Margaret's College. Moa tāke o te kēmu nei. Just on the first set, lower St. Margaret's College, sorry, managed to get ahead in the points in the early games of the first set, and that allowed them to get that 7-point lead win of the first set as well. But now we see Hutt Valley High School now with only a 4-point lead, and St. Margaret's is already saying, hey, we're gonna stop you guys right there because we do not want you guys to get any further ahead for this game. St. Margaret seem to be a very competent and confident team, making it this far into the competition, so good on them. Ko hoki atu ki a rātou Hutt Valley. Ka pai breaking, we call that a coach's point, as they called the timeout. Cuts the servers, what is it called? Cut their momentum and allows him to get that miss of a point. Perfect pass to our setter, opposite side, number 14, cross court. Does manage to get the point there. Number 2 as Aikai Tukui Te Poro. Ball goes nice and high. Pipe opposites. Who's it for? Get the play. It's good to see that our girls are still great in that sportswomanship, you know. No reason to argue with one another. No reason to let each other down. Volleyball is a great sport when teamwork is being done to its top degree. Close serve right to our libero, unfortunately, outside. And that is a coach's point. No, I'm kidding. Oh, yeah. Ka whai St. Margaret's Inane, rua piro noiho te rerekētanga. And unfortunately, due to the bad communication there, there's a bit of comms, bit of a comms error. Ngā ke te pai tēnā. The ball will return to St. Margaret's, and they're more than happy with that. There we go. We see our girls hyping each other back up on the court. We got this. There we go. First touch is good. Set goes out to number 10 and off the side of the block. Number 10 being an absolute unit this game. Couple of substitutions. Rolling back in. Number 3 comes in for number 1. And we'll return to St. Margaret's side. Let's see who can break ahead from this second set. And there we go. We have the 2-point lead now from Hutt Valley. Let's see if they can carry on the momentum. That goes opposite. Slams it down. St. Margaret's. They're not letting them get away. Not anytime soon. Nā maru e te kaumātoru. Haere ana ki te rārangi tuku. Ka pai he takahuri. Āhua ua ki te ihia te poro e rere ana. Ngari tāhua nei ko hoki atu ki a rātou a St. Margaret's. Kai tuku pai tērā, ka rere ki te kai tono, engari kāre i ngana ki te pai tēnā. St. Margaret's College now breaking forth in the lead. He kōrero iti mai te kōhira i te taho te kōti. Ara, e ruanga piro kei mua ino ane a St. Margaret's. Kai tuku pai tērā. Tips it just through the antenna and the blockers. Well done. Opposite side. Beautiful pickup. Libero gets the second touch. Free ball in ai nei kia rātou o St. Margaret's. Kei waho. Mai te ārai. Oh, te pai hoki. Whakaora nei te poro. Ka pai ka haere ki hea in ai nei kei te opposite side. Picks it back up. Hutt. Libero with the second touch. Hits it over. Where's it going this time? It will be a pipe. And that was a beautiful rally we had there going on. Now 17 points to St. Margaret's College. Good hustling from both sides. Managed to keep the ball alive each and every time. Ka kite he hamo ina ai nei. Topspin serve will be an offset to our setter. Wai whāpiro te rerekētanga. I believe now the rules are you only get 2 timeouts. And they're only a minute and a half now compared to 2-minute timeouts. Tips through the antenna and the blocks and nails it as well. Closing in the point gap just ever so slightly. Here we go, first touch is good outside. Ka pā ki roto i te rāringi. Te kaumaiwa piro i nāne marātou a St. Margaret's. Pai te rere. Pātua tahi, e rere tawhiti, engari ki te ora tonu. Sends it deep into the court. Mai waho, ko ngā pā e rua mai a rātou o kareu ki te i tōna ringa aroha mai. Ai tāhua nei ko hoki atu te poro ki a rātou a St. Margaret's. Nāne, rima piro te rerekētanga. Float serve is on ways. There we go, beautiful pass to our setter. Right down the middle, smacks it down, cross court. And that's volleyball 101 right there. See the beautiful opening there right in the centre. Blocker's in the way 1v1, but if you're running it on that angle, the blocker doesn't really stand a chance. So we got Hutt Valley, Heikai Tuku Te Poro, barely getting over that net there. And there we go, returns are quick. Fortunately a missed contact. Ke te pai tēnā. I will say it was a Good rally we had going on there. Good serve there, picked up. Nice timing on the jump, manages to get themselves that point there, 17. He tini hanga ki te haere tēnei wā, Libera comes out, inside is 14, coming out for number 11. Believe this might be one of our pinch servers here. Nice little spin on that. And the quick is there, but we're ready for it this time. Oh, but another spike just after the pickup there, right off the dig. Unfortunately, we'll give the point there to St. Margaret's. Not unfortunately at all, mate. Unfortunate for Hutt Valley, we'll say. Pai rua te kaumarua ki te kaumawhitu I tēnei wā te whānau. Rua, nama rua, mau, e tuku I te pōro I tēnei wā. Pai tēnā. He wā tēnei mā Hutt Valley ki te whakahoki mai I nei piro. It'll be a good chance for Hutt Valley to win this set, to take this set, or at least make a comeback for this one. Ki te pai hoki tērā, that is commentator's curse, whānau. I repeat, that is all on me. That is my fault for that point loss. Kua karanga kei roto tēnā. Ka pai whāpiro noi hoi te rere kētanga I te whānau. Nama toru hei kai tuku I te pōro. Iari tēnei wā, St. Margaret's now at set points, I believe. 5-point lead and at set point. Dangerous position to be in for Hutt Valley. And there we go. They'll bring it to 20 points now. Ka pai te whānau, aroha mai, ko hoki mai, me tēnei o ngā pāhotanga. I do apologise, it was a bit of a technical difficulty, but we are back, so don't you guys worry. We are going to shortly get the rundown of what happened on our previous set. At this point in time, I am just guessing at te whānau, which I believe St. Margaret's had won the second set, 25-21 it seemed like. And fortunately enough, I do have the names of our kaitākoro ki runga ngā kōtine. Unfortunately, I don't have the numbers to match with our kaitākoro for Hutt Valley High School, but when our game, throughout our week, aroha mai, I'll make sure to get our names and everything, just so then we can acknowledge all our kaitākoro here at the CET Arena in Palmerston North for this Volleyball Secondary School Nationals. So, we'll just go over St. Margaret's real quick. The game will continue to play on in the background, but koi tērā hei koro I ngā kai tākoro I tēnei wā. Okay, let's get into it. St. Margaret's, we have number 1, Hoking Coco. Number 3, we have Broomhall Emily. We have number 5, Cox Miller. We have number 7, Mitchell Julia, I believe. Julia Mitchell. I believe the names are reversed, right? Yeah. So we have Sharon Kim. We have Coco Hocking. We have Emily Broomhall, we have Miller Cox, we have Julia Mitchell, Lucy Davis, Delilah Brown, we have Shay Edwards, we have Phoebe Atchison, We have Isla Cameron. We have Hannah Mary Miller and Jasmine Geneva. And also on our bench, we have Sebastian Gonzalez and Paula Vesti. And then we'll just go ahead and name all our kaitakoro from Hutt Valley High School. We have Braylon Ebenhart, we have Juliet Berry, Sophia Berry, Charlie Edhouse, Mackenzie Geward, Marilee Karaha, Madeline Owens Blackmore, we have Bianca Phillip, Yasmin Tekin, Arohomai, we have Liv Turner, Tram Vo, Maria Wang, and also on our bench we have Tane Corey Tehuki and Christy Tia. I do want to apologise to the whānau at home if I have mispronounced any of our kaitakoro ingoa noku noi ho te he mo tērā. Ko te reo Māori tōku reo tuatahi, e hara tōku reo I te reo Pākehā. So I do want to apologise to the whānau at home if I had mispronounced anything. Okay, we continue forth in this game. Going to figure out what's going on with our points right now, and then we'll get right back into those. Engari, I tēnei wā, kangana ki te noi ho, he aha ngā mawāhuatanga I nei te kōti nei. So, number 7 for our Kaituku Te Poro. And gets that ace beautifully right in between our libero and our number 14, I believe, and St. Margaret's. Rere pai Te Poro. Oh, returned back to that side, and it will be... The pancake was there. I will say the contact was made with that ball. I'm going to get the pai ka hoki atu ki a rātou a St. Margaret's. Beautiful serve there, gets picked up. Setter goes middle. Beautiful smack there. Opposite. Tip off the block. Unfortunately, it's a bit too close to our net there. St. Margaret's. Ball gets sent far. The serve does go short, unfortunately. There we go, that powerful top spin we've been waiting for from number 3. Almost got shut out by that quick Mai Wainganui. Engari kare I tēnei wā. Unfortunately, just due to a little bit of a net violation, ka hoki atu Te Poro, kia rātou o St. Margaret's. Serve just goes over the net. Libero gets the second touch. It seems as though it will be a free ball here for St. Margaret's. Where's that going? It's going to go outside. Off the block, lands inside. He arai tūku tēnā. Ka waka hoki atu. Nama iwa, Hutt Valley. Beautiful pass to our setter for the pipe. Almost picked up there and almost sent to us up here in the Hawks' Nest of the CET Arena. I'm going to get the pai. Safe. Pai te pā tuatahi. Opposite breaks through in between the net and the blockers. Kangana pai nei. Kaituku pai tēnā. Free ball I tēnei wā mā rātou o Hutt Valley. Ka hoki atu kia rātou a St. Margaret's. Ka pai te whānei tāhua nei ko ngā piro I tēnei wā ko te ono ki te ono. Ka whakatika mena kari te mea tika. We're just figuring out aroha mai te whānau after our little technical difficulty we had. Ka pai, we have 7 to Hutt Valley High School and 6 to St. Margaret's College. Ono whitu. Nama waru, hei kai tonu I te pōro. Beautiful serve there. Nice tip of a set to number 2 there from St. Margaret's College. Ka ngana pai nei ki te pāu I te pōro ki raro. Kei waingo o te kōti, ka ngana I a rātou I te piro I tēnei wā St. Margaret's College. A beautiful float there, hard to pick that one up, but manages to get over the net. But number 14, she was celebrating before she knew that was even in or not. That is some confidence right there. Solid straight line shot right on the deadline hooky. Luckily we have our lines people o ēnei o ngā whakataitai. Me mihi atu kia rātou. Oh, that float was pretty crazy. And there we go. Ka ngana ki te whakahuki te pōro. Opposite side, off the block. Nama Pitu, hei kai tuku, tips it over, and tips it over again for the double tip, and giving that point kia rātou a Hutt Valley. Takau mā whā. Serve right to the middle, outside. And there we go. Just a bit off on the timing of the block, and unfortunately it is a solid hitter there from St. Margaret's, giving the point to them. Pinch server, ka hoki mai I a rātou, namatahi. Lovely serve. Setter is a bit short. Where's that go? Opposite. There we go. Another point there to St. Margaret's. Confident in their craft at te whānau. Pinch serve anō. Te rere pai nei. Ka haere ki Wainga. St. Margaret's pinch server for the third serve. Fortunately, it will hit our net, and they will be substituting back off. Ka pai, ka rere tawhiti te pōro, pai no heo tērā. St. Margaret's getting pretty cozy in this lead. Beautiful first touch right to our setter. Mai waho, nama te kau. He ārai, tūku tērā mai a rātou o St. Margaret's. Auwe. Pai te pātua tahi, ka rere ka hoki atu kia nama te kau. He pārua tērā I te āhua nei, I karangahia I a rātou no te hea taha, no te taha o Hutt Valley, no rere ka hoki atu kia St. Margaret's. Beautiful float there. And a smackdown will happen mid-court. Ka hoki atu te pōro ki a rātou St. Margaret's College. Tāhua nei Whitu Piro te rerekētanga. Ka pai. Ora toni te pōro, engari ma St. Margaret's ino anei. He pai, kareka he karanga. He pāo anō, ka rere tapiti, ka rekau he pā i te ara ino reira, mā rātou toni te pōro a Hutt Valley High School. Nā matoru hei kai tuku i te pōro. Mēnei maumahara tika au, ko tēnei te kai tono kaha top spin serve i tēnei, i te ahua nei. O pai tonu i te au, pāo rā, ki te ora tonu te pōro. Ai, pai tonu, good hustling ko hine mā. Off the cross, picks it back up. Ka pai, St. Margaret's, quick. Ka ngana. Ka whakaora i taua pōro St. Margaret's, mai waho ihora, diving for the ball, a lot of sacrifices being made. Engari, no sacrifice, no victory. St. Margaret's, me te pōro i tēnei wā. Ke te pai tēnā, ka hoki ati kia Hutt Valley. So they're still with a comfortable 5-point lead in 9, Pai te pātuatahi, aroho mai. Ware katoa au i te kupu Pākehā, te reo Pākehā i taua wā. The ball returns to Hutt Valley. They're more than happy with these. Just over the net, and there we go. That's 2 aces back to back. Kapai, beautiful first touch there, sends it back out to the outside. Through the block, just hits off the hand there, unfortunately. Ka rere atu te pōro, ki te papa, ara he piro tērā mā rātou. St. Margaret's in 9. Rere pai te pōro. Down the middle there. Cross court hits, tips it over. Libero is ready for it. Well done. Beautiful defense being displayed there by St. Margaret's. Libero touch. Lovely serve. Free ball here for our girls. Oh, the smash of that middle quick is insane at Tefano. Oh, where? Same straight down. No blockers were guaranteed that block whatsoever. Lovely float there and gets the ace. We have some substitutions going on here for our girls in St. Margaret's. Straight ahead for our subs, Stefano. There we go. We have some new players on the court, number 13 and number 25. Middle blocker and outside hitter, it seems. Ball does end up flying out of court, giving it to Hutt Valley. Now with 6 points different. No, ki te kore koutou e mōhio e te whānau. It is first to best of 5. Best of 5. Best of 5 sets. Best of 3 sets. First to 3 sets, but there are 5 sets in total if that works. Boy, St. Margaret's more than comfortable in this lead. 7-point lead right now. Serve lands in court, managing to get a beautiful ace there. That is number 13. Koe ara tōna piro suatahi te kēmu nei. Mauri ora kia koe hine. Rua te kaumarua, kite te kaumawha, St. Margaret's. Another serve to the left side of the court. A pipe was used there. There was some solid serving here from number 13. I was hoping my curse wasn't going to be at effect at this point in the game. Lovely first touch there. Go down the middle. Breaks through the block. Giving St. Margaret's the match point for them. Beautiful first touch. Down the middle. Hits it just over the block there. Outside hitter. It's a bit low. The block was there. Paitena. Oh, she was wanting to risk that. She was going to jump on top of the kaipiro down there to get that ball. Whakete pai. Got a whole week of volleyball to play here, hine. Solid serve being picked up. Opposite. Bounces off the net and will go outside of the court. St. Margaret, early celebration. Still at match point though. Nama te kaumawhitu, mana te pōro e tono i tēnei wā. Arai te whānau, koe anei te mutunga iho o tēnei kēmu i te kōti namba toru ke konei kei CET Arena, Hutt Valley. 16 points on the final set and St. Margaret's 25. St. Margaret's taking 3 sets in a row. What a way to start this tournament at Te Whānau. Beautiful game being displayed here at the CET Arena, Court 3. Make sure you tune in for the rest of the live stream for the rest of the week because it's going to be a long one and it's going to be a great one. Reirei, tēnei wā Te Whānau, ko pōkaiho short tōku ingoa, mā te wā.
Ladies and gentlemen, Blue Points.
This isn't about what we wore back in the day.
We're going to go now. Going once, going twice. No more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forests so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Ko te mauri rere, whanau atu rā. Kia kaha, kia mau, kia u. Ko te mauri kei a koe.
Island of Mystery, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
I've been waiting for the right time. I'm just fine until I'm finding the greener grass, a little sun. It is yours, it is mine.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay an App to speed on through. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
Ko tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I ngā e nei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te mariki kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita. Reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, ke mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Ours just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira tutu, kia waganui tutu.
Hear my brother say, stop.
I want to win. I want to win. Let's go. Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Te hui ngā te tini me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
Ai marika, ka whakaatuhia ngā tino kapahaka.
You were incredible. You were like a delicate taro leaf.
Tēnei raumati.
We were very lucky with kapahaka. Really? With our kaiokas, with our parents and our aunties and nannies.
We wanted to be able to share that.
Me, ka tika.
I te kainga o te haka ki Māori Plus.
Tēnā rawa tātou, e te moti whānui, nau mai, hoki mai, ki tēnei o ngā papahotanga, kei te kōti, namatoru ke konei, kei CET Arena, te papai oia, Palmerston North. Kia ora e te whānau, my name is Paul Kaiho Short, and welcome to Court 3 here at the CET Arena in Palmerston North for the secondary school volleyball championships here in Palmy. Yes, indeed, we are here, te whānau, we are back, and we have two strong teams on the court right now. I'll just go over the names whilst our kaitākoro here are going to carry on playing in the background, and then we'll get straight into it. So, we'll start with the serving side. We have Sacred Heart College, Lower Hutt. So we have some numbers for some players, and then we have just no numbers for some players, unfortunately. It's just how we get these lists in, but we'll continue on anyways. So with the no numbers, unfortunately, we have Lani Duff Tohuni, we have Ivan Murdoch, we have Ake Tanga Anai, and then number 5, we have Yasmin Holson Russo. Number 6, we have Melanie Poleo. Number 14, we have Presley Easthope. Number 18, we have Sueana William Akin. Number 32, we have Ashley Yee. Number 46, we have Jolyn Tanidrala, aroha mai. Number 47, we have Sydney Roma. And number 49, we have Jarrell Ben Tpuola. And also on the bench, we have Simone Naylor. I believe that would be our coach, manager, or whatnot. Aroha mai. We're going to move on to Rangiruru Girls College, which is closest to the camera. Okay, so number 1, we have Georgia McMillan. Number 2, we have Zara McDonald. Number 3, we have Amelia Watson. Number 4, we have Piper Eridus. Number 5, we have Eliza McDonald. Number 6, we have Hannah Harper. Number 7, we have Lucy Derry. Number 9, we have Zoe Willis. Number 11, we have Miller Pizzi. And number 12, we have Maggie Ader. Aroha mai. I do apologise if I'm mispronouncing any of the names to the whānau at home. Yes, I do apologise in advance. We're going to continue on with the bench. Aroha mai, with our manager and coach possibly is Samantha Cording and Savannah Laws. So, we will be able to name some of our... Aroha mai. We'll be able to name some of our players here on our court. But in the meantime, let's just get straight into this game at te whānau. Right now, it seems Sacred Heart College in the red doing a great job with their serving and their offensive plays. Fortunately, we don't have our server's name. Number 32 for the serve. A good pick up by Zara. Our setter seems to be number 4, Miss Piper. And number 5 hitting that lovely hit, Eliza. Continue forth. Outside hitter number 9, Zoe, tips it over the block there, and we'll get the first point for Rangiruru Girls School. Pai te kite i te kaha nei o enei o ngā kaitākoro katoa i tēnei o ngā whakataitai miharo rawa atu ki te papai oia. Number 5, that is Eliza for the serve. Ball enters the court, so we reset that serve. Lovely serve there, gets the ace. Number 5, Miss McDonald. McDonald for the serve. Beautiful hit there for the pipe. Oh, there's going to be a strong hit as well. Engari, ka hoki mai rātou a Rangiruru. Me ngā piro e toru i tēnei wā. Eliza for the serve. Beautiful first bump there. Unfortunately, it goes too close to the net, giving that point to Rangiruru and now tying up our first set of the game. So gets picked up. Outside, off the block, tips it over. Set onto the opposite side, free ball, Inaine Morato i te tima Kahurangi. Ka haere ki hea, mai waho, over the block. And gets it over. Ka pai koe hoki tērā. Ki te kimi au I tōna nama. Nama ono, that is Meleani Poleo. Oh, ka aroha mai, nama he. That was Yasmin for the hit. Now it's Poleo for the serve. Barry tips that off. It's a bit of a short serve. This Poleo, mana no te poro hei tuku I tēnei wā. Ka rei te mōhio I te nama mō te libero I te tai kōwhai, aroha mai. Number 1, that is Mrs. Georgia in the blue team. This Poleo anō, hei kai tuku I te poro. Ka pai kua ea Iaia Georgia. It's going to be a free ball kia rātou o te tima whero. He poro anō, kua uru mai ki te kōti, no reira, me tima tā anō I tēnei kaituku Poleo. Tiki pai tērā, Georgia me te pātua tahi, pipe. Beautiful attack there. Be a dig set there. Ka hoki atu kia rātou o te tima whero. Pai te rārangi tuku ki aia. Meleani. Pai te pāhi tuatahi. Arake, kua karangatia te wāwhakatā tuatahi o te kēmu nei. Nice and early. We don't want to let Sacred Heart get too far into the lead. I believe that is what Rangiruru girls will be thinking in this point of time. No reira, I te wā nei, ki te terapia kimi ai I tētahi rautaki I a rātou. Ki oki nei whakaro, ko te kēmu tuatahi o tēnei o ngā whakataitai nui. Kei reira, you know, the nerves are there. There's a bit of uncertainty and whatnot. So just going to break those nerves and try to get back onto the court and make sure that they can get back into their groove. Koe te mea pai o tēnei o ngā kēmu. And we'll see if Miss Poleo can continue forth. Pāti Teneti, ora tonu te poro outside. The pass is still good. Ki te whakaora tonu I te poro, ka oka ea I a rātou a Rangiruru I te piro nei. I nāia nei ko Miss Harper tēnei, Miss Hannah Harper. Mana te poro e tono. Outside. Ko hoki atu kia rātou o te tima kahurangi nei. Pai te tuku o te poro. Set back and a lovely smack there. Mai iaia called Giselle Ben Tupuola. Rawe tau a pāo, tere hoki, tōtika ki raro. Pātua tahi e rere, teitei ana. Oh, straight through. Rawe hoki tēnā, right through the middles of the blockers there. Number 2, Miss Zara McDonald. Beautiful hit on the outside there. It seems we're going to have a substitution now. Miss Zoe Willis will be substituting for number 3, it seems, Miss Amelia Watson. Lovely serve there for the pipe. Ka pai he pai te pātua tahi, ka tono atu ki waho anō. He pāo tōtika tērā nā Zara McDonald. Ka pai ko ene te hia o te kohinei o te tima o Rangiruru I te ahua nei. Nā tōna whakatae karangatia, kōrero ki ngā kohine, you guys have made it this far for a reason. No reira, ka ngana tonu ki te haere. Sacred Hearts. Beautiful hit there. Number 14, Miss Presley East Hope. Solid quick there from our middle, I te tima whero. Pai he ne timo ho tērā. Ka pai. Ka hoki mai a Miss Zara ki te rāringi tuku. Arā, karanga hia, he ha, he ace tēnā. Ka pai, Zara anō I tēnei wā. Pai te tuku, ke te ora toni te pōro. Ka hoki atu kia rātou Sacred Hearts me te pā iti nei, engari kua ea. He piro te piro. Pai te tuku. O ke te ora toni te pōro, ka pā. Ko ta hia ki te whai te pōro. Ka pai te kaumawaru. Miss Sueana. Arā, karangatia, he ace. Rere tawhiti ki muri I te kōti. Pai te rere. Engari ka tau ki waho, no reira ka hoki atu kia rātou a Rangiruru. Miss Lucy for the serve. Right towards the centre there. A ball enters the court, unfortunately, giving Miss Lucy another chance to serve. Nice and high. Sends it back up. Poleo smashes it down between the blocks. Sacred Hearts. Te kaumari mapiro I tēnei wā. Arake nama te kaumā whā ki te rāringi tuku ko Miss Presley tēnei I te tima whero. Libero picks it up. Good call for the help. The ball is kept alive. Tip goes over and lands outside of the courts. Ka hoati kia rātou a Rangiruru. Ka pai koe hoki tēnei ko Miss Piper. Karere tapeti ki te taha matau o te kōti nei. No reira he piro tērā ki a Rangiruru. Pai te pātua tahi. Mai wainga, engari I rite ia rātou a Rangiruru. He aukati, kāre anō. Unfortunately, the carry has been called, giving it to Rangiruru for 14 points. Ka pai Miss Piper. Poleo me te pātua tahi. Arā te pā hoki, te pāo hoki aroha mai. Ki te ora toni te pōro. Sacred Hearts. Ke rara te aukati. Poleo, pā whakamatunga. Beautiful pickup from our libero. Ka pā I te rārangi. Ka hoki atu ki a rātou. Rangi Ruru. Just off the block there, number 5, Miss Eliza, giving that point for her team. Ka hoki atu ki a Paipa hei kaituku I te pōro. Good pick up. It will be an ace there as well for Rangiruru, making this beautiful comeback now at 16. Miss Piper for the serve. Pai te pātuatahi o Sacred Hearts. Ki waho off the block. Kei te ora toni te pōro. Opposite. Rangiruru breaking ahead in this lead. Sacred Hearts. Let's see what they can come up with. Ka pai pātuatahi. Teitei. Ka hoki atu kia Rangiruru. Nā marima, ka pā I te taha o te ringa. Ka puta ki muri, rā. Miss Eliza. Nau mai hoki mai ki te rārangi tuku, Miss Eliza. Aroho mai, ka Miss Piper. Tips it over the block, ara kua ngana. Ki te whati I ngā piromaha o rātou o Rangiruru, Sacred Hearts. Ka pai nama tori te kaumarua is Ashley Yee. Kai tunu tuku I te pōro. Beautiful back set, breaking through the blocks again. Miss Eliza. Mai te kai pāo ki te kai tunu, kai tuku, aroho mai, kai tunu, must be hungry. Pai te pātuatahi, Wainga. Nice cross action there, mai a rātou o Sacred Hearts. I believe that was Miss Giselle. Ai, ko Wainga nui. Ki ngā whānau ki te kainga he rawe e māku ki te karangatia, kōrerotia I ngā ingoa o ene o ngā kai tākoro. Mō koutou ngā whānau e mātaki mai nei, just so you guys are able to tune in and watch your rangatahi, your kids live. And again, beautiful spike breaking through the blocks is Miss Zara. Ka pai. Hannah Harper, hei kai tuku I te pōro. Pai noi ho tērā. They do have a 2-point lead. Giselle with the serve. Ka pā ki runga. Oh, Wainga I aua. Ārai anō. Kāre I te mohi o mena. Koena tō rātou hihia. Can't tell whether or not that, at the moment, it seems as though they can aim whilst in the air, and that is a skill in volleyball. Poleo me te pātuatahi. Ka tuku atu ki waho. Breaks through the blocks as well, in between the net. That is Miss Sydney. Ki te taha matau o te kōtira. Ka pai. Tips it. Ka pai. Pā mai I te ārai, engari ka patu anō. Outside opposite, unfortunately, hits our antenna. Ka hoki atu ki a rātou a Rangiruru. Mazara, hei kai tuku I te pōro. Arā ko pā neti, no reira ko hoki atu ki a rātou te tima whiro. And that is, of course, Sacred Hearts. Sydney for the serve. Ko rere pai tēnā. Sends it back cross court. Arā kua Arake, te piro kia rātou, Rangiruru. 2 points away from the set point. This is a real close game at Te Whānau, 20-23. Miss Lucy. Pai te pātua tahi. Rere atu Kimuri, tips it. Beautiful play in there, found the empty space in the court there. Miss Presley, number 14 in the red. From header to server. A bit off course, but is kept alive. Off the block there, ngari kua eke pai nei. Sacred Hearts. E tutuki nei ngā piro maha I tēnei wā, ko tahi anake te rerekētanga. Ko hoki atu ki a koe, Miss Presley. Arā, orite ngā ngā piro, orite o ngā piro I tēnei wā. Losing my vocab at Te Whānau. Getting intense in this 23-23 first set only. So gets picked up. Setter's happy with that one. With the left hand hit on the last second. Engari ki te ora tonu te pōro. Mai waho I nainei. Ko pā atu I te neti. Kāri pai te ārai. No reira Marātaua Sacred Heart College. Set point. O tēnei wahanga tuatahi. They're the first to reach it, whānau. And to end our first set, we are going to call a final timeout here from Rangiruru girls. Though it is only the first set at Te Whānau, it is a good thing to be able to win this first set. It carries on the momentum and the bit of the heat that comes through from that first set. Carry it forth to the second one, and then we see how we go forth from there. Arā koe ra ngā kore o ngā kohi tēnei wā. Kia koutou I tēnei, mātaki te pōro, ngana pai nei ki te ū ki tēnei o ngā kēmu. Mā koutou, tēnei wāhanga. Sacred Hearts, staying strong. They're more than happy getting these 5 points during this last bit of the set. Engari koe rā, ko Miss Presley, hei kaituku I te pōro. Pipe. And that is good for them. So Te Whānau, hara I te mei nāne, it will not be a set point now. It is first to get 2 points ahead. Will win the game. So first to get 2 points in a row, basically. Kangana ki te kite. Who's this on the serving line? Koe hoki tēnei, Miss Piper. Poleo me te pātua tahi with the tip. Engari kua rite I a rātou. Return tip will get them now at set point. That is Rangiruru girls. 1 point needed in order to close this first set. Timeout will be called from Sacred Heart College. Oh, where Te Whānau, this is getting intense for our first set of this game. Engari, I mua I tō mātou hare tonu mō tēnei o ngā kēmu. Me mihi kātika ki a rātou ngā kaiāwhina, the sponsors mō tēnei o ngā whakataitai, mō tēnei o ngā kaupapa whakahirahira o te motu nei. Just wanted to give a big thanks to Nativa, Bailey's, Whakata Māori, Anchor, Palmy, and of course Volleyball New Zealand and Caltex. Ki te kore ia koutou, te taia e nei rangatahi ki te umai ki tēnei o ngā kaupapa whakahirahira ke konei kei CET Arena. Without you guys, we wouldn't be able to have these amazing rangatahi, these students coming through to play in this awesome competition here in Palmy. But we continue forth with this game. Sacred Hearts, Poleo hits it off the block, picks it up. Ke te ora tonu te pōro e Te Whānau, there we go. Second touch there. Oh, it seems to be a free ball, mō rātou o te tima whero. Ko haere kihia, mai muri, ke whiu te pōro. Seems we've got a bit of a rally going on at Te Whānau. Poleo tries to tip it over. Libero, kei reira ia. Mai waho. Ara! Rua te kaumārima e te whānau. Ko wai te tima tuatahi, ka whai ngā piro e rua. Who will get the first 2 points? Ashley Yee with the serve. Ara! Sacred Hearts! Set points mā rātau I tēnei wā. Ashley Yee with the serves. Sends it far. Good calling from Alkohine. The ball is kept alive. Sacred Hearts though. From the middle. Mā rātau te wahanga tuatahi o tēnei o ngā kēmu. E kaiwiki tōria nei. Wera ka hoki atu rātau. Ki ngā Tepu, ki ngā tūru, ki ngā kohi. 27 Sacred Heart College. 25 Rangiruru Girls School. Ka pai kohine mea ka tatari I te wā. Kua kōrerotia I ngā kohi me aua momo hui huinga. Ka tahi ka hoki mai ka reroa. Ka pai te whānau. Nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei o ngā kēmu I te kōti namatoru ke konei at CET Arena. It seems as though we are not switching our sides. I don't believe we're following that rule anymore just because of the time it takes, I believe. Something to do with that. I'm not too sure. Volleyball could change any time. But anyways, we continue forth. Nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei o ngā kēmu ke te kōti namatoru. On the closest side to the camera, we have Rangiruru Girls School. Ara ke tau atu taha, ke te tima whero, we have Sacred Heart College. Mō tēnei o ngā kēmu te whānau, it is a 5-setter game for the matches. So it is the first team to reach 3 sets. And then the 5th set, of course, being each set being to 25 and the final set being to 15. Engari I tēnei wā ka uruaka ki te kaupapa o te kēmu nei. Ara, Miss Piper for the serve. Bit of a tip there. The hit will bounce off the 2 blockers. Mā rātau, Rangiruru, te piro tuatahi o tēnei kēmu. Pai te rere. Mai waho, mai te ārai. Free ball now. Ka pai ka tunu ki awe, tono ki awe, aroha mai. Just outside of the court there. Ka hoki atu kia rātau a Sacred Hearts. Mā wai te poro e tono ko Miss Pole o tēnei. Oh, te pā o te rārangi. That is a beautiful float of an ace there. Miss Poleo anō. Ka rere tata ina nei. Free ball, marātau I te tima kahurangi. Just off the block, Piper with the set, sorry. Pai te pātuatahi, gonna be an opposite hitter. Engari ka rere tapeti, ka hoki atu kia rātau o te tima kahurangi. Ka pai, Miss Eliza Inaine. Pai te tono, ki te ora toni te pōro. And the single block there. He ārai tūku tērā mai I a Miss Miller Petsi. Eliza, hei kai tono. Te Suzuki pai o te neti. Breaking that momentum of the ball. It's really hard to read that. Mana no te poro he tuku. Harikoa katoa ia me tēnā. Pai te pahi tuatahi straight towards our setter to outside, straight down the line. It is picked up. Unfortunately, it will fly outside of the court. Ka rere tapeti tēnā, ka hoki atu kia rangiruru I tēnei wā. Ara ke ko Miss Hannah Harper hei kai tono I te pōro. Pai te rere. Ka tuku ki wainga. Ngāre ke ta oro tonu te pōro. Ka uru pai nei ki wainga o te kōtia Miss Miller Petsi. Ka pai, Miss Hannah with the ball. Opposite side. Ka pai te pātuatahi. There will be a pipe. And a beautiful pipe at that. Mauri ora. Ka hoki atu I aia, Miss Hannah ki te rārangi tiku. Tere pai, straight to our libero there. Mai Waho with the left hand. Did come off the block, but unfortunately drops it and gives the point back to Rangiruru. Miss Harper anō. Ki te taha matau I tēnei wā. Poleo with the pipe, it is a tip. I reira te hia, I reira te whakaro. Unfortunately, the ball does save the Rangiruru team of losing a point. Miss Harper. Just barely over the net. Ka ngana I a rātou I ngā piro maha I tēnei wā. Ono piro tere reketanga. Tāhu nei ka karanga hia he wā whakatā mō tēnei o ngā wahanga tuarua. Rangiruru definitely up ahead in the match right now. 6 points difference. Rangiruru doing some awesome jobs on their serves and good defense overall. Sacred Heart, not too sure what they need to figure out at this point in time. Engari ka ngana I a rātou ki te kōrero ki tō rātou kai ako ki te kōhinei, and they can let them know what they need to work on, what they need to continue doing in order to push through this difference of points. And here we are, let's see what coaches come up with. But first they have to get through Miss Hannah and her serve. There we go. Beautiful set from the opposite end of the court, straight to number 47 being Miss Sydney with a lovely cross-court action. Arake a Miss Sueana, mana no te poro e tuku I tēnei wā. Pai te pātua tahi. Unfortunately, she does go into the net, giving that point to Sacred Heart. Those are 2 coach points in a row. We love to see it. Switching up the sides of the serve right now, Miss Sueana. And there we go. Happy with that one. Sacred Hearts closing the points just like that. Lovely serves. Good communications there from our team in the blue. Sacred Hearts down the middle. Presley for the beautiful quick there. Straight down the middle of the court. Lovely serve. It does fly deep though. Libera was thinking about it. Ngare ka hoti kia rātou a Rangiruru. Now with only a 3-point difference, tō reira he pai noi ho tēra kia rātou o te tima whiro. I whakatata ake ngā piro I tēnei wā. Miss Petsy for the serve. Poleo me te pātua tahi. Opposite pipe. First touch is good. Oh, the dump was made. Beautiful reason to give a dump there. I haven't seen one been done since the first game. No reira he pai ki te I tēnei wā. He mahanga āhuatanga ngā purei rereke. Pai te tuku. Sent far deep into the opposite side of the court. Engari, free ball kia rata o te tima kahurangi. Nice and high pass, sends it outside. Through that gap of the block in the antenna. Sacred Heart I nane, ka whakahoki te poro. He wā anō. Ki te pai hoki tēnā, the pipe. Tahi piro te rereketanga e te whānau. It's hard to believe that Sacred Hearts was almost 5 or 6 points behind in Naine. Ko tahi noiho. And that lands in court. Koera te pai o ngā kai haki e te whānau. Our flag holders on our sides. Mā rātou ngā rārangi e mātaki. Mā rātou te ngā tikanga, ngā ture, ngā karanga e kawe. Outside, Poleo tips it over. Sacred Heart now taking the lead. Ka hoki atu ki aia Miss Sydney, hei kai tono I te poro. I keep almost saying tinu. Kore te hia o Rangiruru. Miss Amelia with the serve. Pai te pātua tahi. Ka tono atu ki Poleo with a beautiful cross action spike. Ka pai Miss Presley. So out of rotation, unfortunately. For those at home that don't really understand that rule, unfortunately, there are certain positions where players aren't allowed to cross each other on the court until the serve has been made. Not too sure what the call was there. I believe a timeout. All right, timeout is called by Rangi Ruru. Thank you to our awesome camera people up here that know the know. I just want to explain to the whānau at home, for the rotations. So each player, of course, have their own section of the court. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the best way for me to explain it is that 6 can't cross with 1. And 3 can't cross with 4. I don't know if that makes any sense to you guys, but that is the best I can explain it. Certain positions can't cross until the serve has been sent to sent over the net. And that's just so then certain players can't be seen as playing another position on the court. That's probably the best way I can explain it without a pen and paper and a whiteboard at Te Whānau. But that being said, the point was given to Sacred Heart with now a 1-point lead after the timeout has been made. And we continue forth. Ko ia rā a Miss Presley hei kai tono I te pōro, ma te kai riwhi e karanga. Hurrah! That is an ace there to our girls in the red. Miss Presley again, comfortable at that serve line. Beautiful first touch. Nice team getting out of the way. And that lands in court at Te Whānau. Oh, e taukiri e. That's a full court point right there. Ka pai, still that 1 point difference at Homai. 12 to Rangiruru, 13 it's the Sacred Hearts. Piper with the serve. Ka hoki atu ki taua Tahara, ko wai hoki tēnei, ko wai te kai tono. Can't see the number, getting old. Tore te kaumarua, that is Miss Ashley Yee. Pai te tono. Oh, good cross-court action, but nice and high from Ashley Yee. Off the nets. Mā wai rā e tauri mā. Ka uri pai nei ki te kōti a Miss Petty with that point. Miss Eliza. Mana tēnei pōro e kawe. Beautiful serve. Keeps the ball alive. Sacred Hearts. The tip is there. Flies outside of the court, giving it to Rangiruru, tying our game 14-14. Ka hoki mai a Miss McDonald ki te rārangi tuku. Pai te rere. And the tip is there. Libero doing her job well. Middle. It seemed as though the ball was fully shut up for a moment. I was about to yell out a arai tuku there. Engari, maratou tonu te pōro. Sacred Heart breaks through the block in the net. Ka ngana pai, engari ko wai tēnei ko Miss Poleo. Pai noi ho tērā hine. Ka pai ka hoki atu kia Sacred Heart. Ka rere te poro ki waho. Sacred Heart i nāne. This Poleo with the serve. Pick up there, will get sent back to Sacred Hearts. Cross court action with a solid hit. Enjoying this lead now, Sacred Hearts. 4-point lead. Miss Poleo, hei kai tuku i te poro. Picked up there, but sent back over, back with the hits. Sends further out into the opposite court. Rawe te kite i ngā, I don't know, lost my word. Seeing our sportsmanship here on the court. Though we are behind at this point, Rangiruru still managing to keep the energy up, and that's all that matters in this point in time. Though the 4 points difference, the mindset needs to be strong. Number 69, Miss Hannah. Good first touch there. And it will be a net, giving it to Rangiruru. This is exactly what they need. They need this break. Kia whakahoki mai i ngā piro i tēnei wā, kia whai i tēnei wāhanga tuarua. Ka pai tāroa te pātua tahi. Engari, mā te pā iti nei. Ka hoki atu kia rātou Sacred Hearts, first team to reach 20 points in this game. Miss Giselle still up and alive. Fortunately, it does get caught in between the net, giving Sacred Hearts the 21 points now. Ka pai, ko Miss Petsy tēnei i nāi nei. Hei kai tono i te pōro. Ka rere tawhiti engari ka ngana tonu ia ki te whai. Cross court action does land right outside the court, giving that to Rangiruru i tēnei wā. 3 points difference right now. Miss Petsy. Lovely serve cross court by the libero, Mai Waho. Ka urua te tera ki Waho i nāne. Rua piro noiho te rerekētanga o te kēmu nei. Substitutions coming in. Ka puta rā a Ashley Yee. Ko ai tēnei uru mai nei. Nā te roa o te makawe te tae te kite i tōna nama. Number 7. Unfortunately, I don't have a number on my list for number 7 at te whānau. So I do apologise to the whānau at home, but number 7 is on the court. Ka pai. Rangiruru. Kua ea ia rātou i ngā piro o rite i tēnei wā. At this point at the whānau, it is anyone's game. Rangiruru with the serve, Miss Petsy. Poleo with the first touch. Katono ki wainga, Miss Presley. Libero gets the second. It will be a free ball. Mo te tima whero. Libero with a beautiful first touch. And the tip goes over. Namatoru Koiara, Miss Amelia Watson with the tip. Substitutions yet again. Ka puta namawhitu ka uru mai Ashley Yee. Rere tapiti kua ea tonu ki te whai. Free ball now. Outside. Mistimed it. Engari kei te pai, kei te ora tonu te poro. Koera te mea nui. Rua te kauma toru piro I tēnei wā. Ai a Rangiruru. And the timeout is going to be called, of course. Oh, where to find it. This game has been jumping back and forth between teams, with Rangiruru taking the first half of the game. Sacred Hearts taking the middle time of the game. And then back at it again, Rangiruru with the 2-point lead. One more point for set point. So tēnei wā, me tau te wairua o ngā kōhine I te tai whero. I te mea ko rātou a Rangiruru I tēnei wā e whakahoki mai nei nei piro. Just bringing back these points one at a time. Good serves, good defense, picking up that ball. As long as they're getting the ball up, that's the main thing. Kapai Miss Petsy. Ashley Yee sends it outside, tips it over, Libero's ready. Mawai tēnei, o karekau engari, ki te ora tonu te poro. Ashley Yee sets it back to Poleo. Oh, beautiful. Ka pai mai wainga nui. Ka pā atu I te neti. No reira, ka hoki mai a rātou Sacred Hearts me tētahi piro anō. Now 22-23, I believe. All right. The ball is kept alive by the first touch of the libero. Ashley Yee, ki waho kia Sydney, mai I te ārai, ka pā atu, ka rere ki waho, rua te kaumātoru, rua te kaumātoru. Again at the final, this could be anyone's game at this point. Number 18, Miss Sueana. Mana anō te piro, te poro, e tuku. First touch. Ka tono ki awai, opposite pipe. Lovely straight hit. Solid hit, breaks through the block. That is Miss Sydney. Outside hitter of the red team. And there, another timeout will be called for the second set, being the last timeout for Rangiruru, I believe. Set point now, Sacred Heart College. Where te whana. I'm not going to say much for this timeout. I'm going to just let our girls do what they do with their coaches. Make sure that they have those little kōrero, because I do not want to activate my power that I have within me of the commentator's curse. So we'll leave this to the kōhine on the court. And of course that being Miss Sueana. Hei kai tono I te poro. First touch is good. Free ball now for the red team. Let's see how our defense goes. And it's still alive. Good comms from our girls in blues. Engari Sacred Hearts outside. Sydney smacks it down and ends the second set with a beautiful outside hit right there. Ka pai e te whānau. Rua te kaumārima kia Sacred Heart. Rua te kaumātoru kia Rangiruru Girls College. Ka waiho mā rātou ki te hoki atu, ki o rātou kōhi, ki o rātou tīma. Give them some time to relax. Arā ka hoki mai, hei te wahanga tuatoru, ka reroa. Ka pai te whānau kua hoki mai ki te wahanga tuatoru o tēnei o ngā kēmu whakahirahira kei te kōtsi tuatoru here at the CET Arena, Palmerston North, ko pōkai hau short tēnei. And we are back at court number 3. And who do we have here on this court? Right now we have Rangiruru Girls School closest to the camera, as well as Sacred Heart College Lower Hutt on the opposite end in the red. The first 2 sets have, of course, gone to Sacred Heart College with some real close sets. First set being, I believe, 19-25, and then the second set coming to 25-23. And now our third set. It is going to be a best 2-3 sets for these games at the final, in case you have missed out. We will be doing 5 sets in total, first to 3 sets, and the 5th set, of course, being first to 15. Engari, tēnei wā kārake ki tēnei o ngā kēmu e whakarite ana enei kohine katoa. Kua karangatia te riwhi I te kaituku I te pōro, Amos Yi. First serve goes up. It's a short pass, and unfortunately drops the ball, giving the first point to Sacred Hearts. Miss Ashley Yi. Serve is picked up. Setter dumps it over for the second. Cross opposite. Almost a bit of a clash there. Don't want any injuries this early into our competition. I'm sure they'll remember that after that. Ka pai, Miss Ashley Yi. Hei kai tono I te pōro. Picked up by our libero. Opposite side, straight down. That is, of course, Miss Eliza McDonald with a beautiful hit there from the outside, and a lovely set by Piper. Now from hitter to server. Picked up, sent back to the side of the court. Unfortunately, loses touch, giving it back to our girls in red. Miss Poleo for the serve. Kapai. Sydney on the outside. Libero is doing her job well. And the ball is saved. We're back on defense now. Rangiruru, but gets the tip off the block. Sydney breaks through Libero once again. A bit of a rally going on here at the whānau. Free ball here for our girls in the red. Ka hoki atu. Karere tapiti, engari kei te pai noiho tērā. Great rally ko Hinema. Serve. And the hit is there. It does touch the antenna, giving that point back to Sacred Heart. Miss Poleo with the serve. Lovely floats there. The setter goes outside, opposite, sorry. The ball still lives on the red side. Lovely hit off the block for the pipe from Poleo. Giving it to Rangiruru for their second point of the game. Arake a Miss Hannah Harper, hei kai tono I te pōro I te tima kahurangi. Pai noiho tērā, ka hoki atu ki te tima whero ina nei. Miss Giselle hei kai tono. Ka hoki atu kia rātou a Rangiruru. Rā ko Miss Zoe Willis tēnei. Kei te kaha eke i a rātou e Sacred Heart i tēnei o ngā wāhanga sua toru o te kēmu. Kia whai wikitoria i a rātou i tēnei wāhanga, kua wikitoria te kēmu katoa. So hea hama rātou a Rangiruru kia whakahuki mai i nei piro. Ka ngana ki te kite, possibly with a dump to the left side of the court. That is, of course, Miss Maggie with the point. By Miss Maggie for the serve. Beautiful dive there from the libero and the red team. Good hustle engari. Unfortunately, kua putaki waho, ka hoki atu kia Miss Maggie, kia whakahoki mai i ngā piro, with only a 2-point difference right now. First touch seems good. Pipe from Poleo. Comes off short, giving only a 1-point lead now, Sacred Heart. E hara ko te ono whitu i nāne, ko te whitu ono. Miss Maggie. Now back in a 2-point lead. Pai te rere o te pōro. There will be a free ball. Kia rātou o te Simawhero. Ashley Yee. A bit of a cheeky dump there. She's using those in the times when I have no idea that that's the right time to use them, which was exactly the right time to use them. So fair enough, Miss Ashley. Mana, ma Sydney tēnei pōro. Hei tuku i tēnei wā. Ka pai ka tono to the opposite side. Mana ma Sydney te pōro, hei tono anō. Rere kaha tēnā. Rā, mā rātou tonu. Miss Poleo. Ka rere tapiti, ka hoki atu kia Rangiruru. Ko ai tēnei kei te rārangi tuku, ko ia rā ko Lucy Derry. Oh, lovely middle spike there. Manages to land it as well as Miss Presley. From hitter to survey, 9-8 te Simawhero. Beautiful. Oh, from the corner there, beautifully picked up. And the tough hit from Poleo could have managed to be picked up there. Kapai, Miss Presley, 9-8. Good pick up by Alceta. Tips it over and the block is there. He ārai tūku tēnā mai ia Giselle. And the timeout is called on our Rangiruru girls side, just with a 7 points difference. It's not exactly what you want in this late into the game. especially with the 2 sets going to Sacred Hearts. He ahua ua tēnei marātou ki te whakahoki mai i tēnei wā. No reira ka huihui tahi ki te taho te kōhi. He hanga rautaki e whai ake nei. Mō te tima kahurangi. Ngari te tima whiro, te kahoki o ngā pakanga me ngā pāo. Strong hits from our hitters in the red team. Playing volleyball, I guess, volleyball 101, you could say. Kua ahua ngu haere tēnei taho te kōtsi o Rangiruru. Reire mangana i a rātou ki te whakakaha ake i te oro o te kōtsi. Kia hoki mai te ahi roto i a rātou anō. So let's see what the coaches come up with for our kōhine in the blue. Ka tuku atu ki waho. Tips it off the block with a bit of a pipe attack and back on defense. Here we go. Tips it further outside of the line, unfortunately. Unfortunately, the receive just a bit off, giving that point to Sacred Hearts. Kia koutou kōhine mai te kahurangi. Kapai. And there you go, cross-court action from Miss Eliza. Beautifully done, bringing 1 point back at a time. Our setter, Miss Piper, now on the serving line. Solid serve to the opposite end of the court, giving a lovely ace as well. Closing that point gap just little by little. Kai tono anō. Poleo gets the first touch and the last. And the dump will happen. The tip happens. Giving that point back to Sacred Hearts. Miss Ashley Yee. Beautiful first touch there. Set back outside. Unfortunately, just a bit off, giving it to Sacred Hearts. Substitutions coming in. Kaputa, a Giselle. Ka ora, a Miss Jolyn. Pai te rere o te pōro. And that will be an ace from our team in the red. Nui ake te rere ke tango o ngā piro i tēnei wā. Sacred Heart showing exactly why they made it this far into the competition. Rangiruru, kei a koutou tonu. Beautiful first touch. Sends it back outside. We'll send it a bit far, unfortunately, giving the point back to Sacred Hearts. Ashley with the serve. Beautiful first touch from the libero. Eliza. And just beforehand, not a moment too soon, both balls from the opposite courts. Both came in at the same time, but Rangiruru still managed to get that point in. Mana Inane, Miss Eliza. And the ace is there. There we go, a bit more noise from the side of the court. Sparking that flame. Eliza again. Kai tono i te pōro. There we go, picked up from our girls in red, Jolyn. Picked up by Eliza, Libero with the set. Petsy with the last touch. Still with a smile on her face. Miss Poleo, mana no Te Poro hei tuku. Libero picks it up nicely. Petsy with the last touch. Ashley sends it out. Sydney breaks through the blocks. 22 points? 21. 21 points now to our girls in the red. A 10-point difference. Beautiful pickup by the libero. Sends it outside. It is a bit short, but picked up by Sacred Hearts. Ball is still kept in play. Does fly out, unfortunately. Substitutions coming in on the red side. We have number 18 coming out, Miss Suena, and number 19 coming in. Unfortunately, I do not have the number for number 9. I don't have the name for number 19. Poleo with the serve. Picked up by Eliza. It will be short. 23 points now, Sacred Hearts. Miss Poleo. Libero picks it up. Let's see what we can make do with this. Quick from the middle. And it will break the points to Rangiruru. Ka pai ko hoki mai kia rātou te tima kahurangi I tēnei wā. Miss Hannah Harper, kei te rārangi tuku I tēnei wā. Mai waho, ka pā atu I te neti, ka hoki atu ki tō rātou taha, te tima whero. Mai waho, Kaumarua, Miss Maggie. Mai waho, Poleo with the pipe, coming in strong. Now sitting at match point of this game. Ara hoki ko Miss Arohomai, Miss Jolyn. Hei, kai tono I te poro. Papa. Kārere tapiti te pōro, ara kamutu wawe nei te kēmu I runga I te kōti, namatoru, ko Rangiruru Girls School 12 points, Sacred Heart College 25 with 3 sets in a row. Ngā mihi nui ko hine mā ki te tākoro ki runga I tēnei o ngā kōti mo tēnei o ngā whakataitai. We definitely have a long week ahead of us at te whānau, so make sure you're tuning in to the rest of the games here on Whakaata Māori on Māori Plus. Ngā mihi nui mo te mātaki, my name is Pokahu Short, mā te wā.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Else just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira tutu, kia waganui tutu.
Me, my brother's like, stop.
I want to win. I want to win.
Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe.
Hey, tēnā koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te manoa rere, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, my
Tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices. Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
This is rhythm and legacy. This is harmony and haka. This is our culture on the home stage, loud and proud. Watch all 13 2026 Kapahaka Regionals streaming live ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Tai ao tia.
Ko tahi atu. Me haro. Hey! Tahi, rua, toru. Koina ke te tāhi.
E whakapono ana hau, ma angi hei tō te ao.
Me haro.
Ka rawe.
Ki te mahi tahi mātau, ka tēnei. Te tika, whakaatu mai tō tanga. Mahi tika ana.
4 months' time, I've got to be good enough to go out there and perform.
When I was told of the calibre of tutors, tick, yes, I'll come.
Beautiful.
You learn to kind of sync with each other.
It's actually probably harder being the boy than it is playing rugby.
I'm very anxious when it comes to performance.
I might be bad now, but I'm going to get better.
Don't want to let my team down.
Nah, I'm loving this.
Yes! You better go out there and be good.
It makes me really proud when my teammates can showcase our culture.
Local drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced,
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others getting involved with it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about that?
Sharp as a tack,
You're the mana mancha.
deep as an ocean. Ahakoa kei hea koe, kei reira a Māori Plus.
Hey, tēnā koe.
Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te manoa rere, te manoa rere, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So what up? Eggplant emojis there, matua.
Ooh, aroha mai, babe.
Tō mātou tiroha. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
One shot, now the future is yours. Go! Yeah, I was building on the lecture. Verses coming daily under pressure. Working on the plot and the scheme. The true style trademark is at the edge of your dreams. I'm talking one shot for the kill. The breeze cut, freeze up, straight dropping the chills. I'm talking taking over pieces and shares. A bomb break sky high. Check the movement is here. Yeah. It's one shot, now the future is yours. Go! I'm turning dreams into reality. In the lab with the formula and chemistry. The memories spark and motivate and make the industry shake. We put the balls in the brakes. I'm talking one chance at best, yes. Painting pictures for the culture, keep the brushes fresh. Flip the cover, work the drummer, passion never rests. Freedom is a teacher under pressure, now we blessed. See, I was so good for the go. It's one shot, now the future is yours. Go! Yeah, it's one shot, now the future is yours. Go!
Y'all get a load of me, yeah, don't let them slow on me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be. And I do not care if you notice me. Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. This isn't a robbery. Hands in the sky if you got a dream. Or nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, I ain't with the games, bitch with the chest. Beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me. Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. never an option. Hey, who gonna stop it? Nah, who gonna stop it? jumping these vices they throwing me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me. Shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow on me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be. And I do not care if you notice me. Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. This isn't a robbery, hands in the sky if you got a dream. Or nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, I ain't with the games, bitch with the chest. Be beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me. Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, no, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it, no, you cannot stop it.
makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about that?
Sharp as a tack,
You're the mana mancha.
deep as an ocean. Ahakoa kei hea koe, kei reira a Māori Plus.
Hey, tēnā koe.
Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia te manoa rere, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, matua.
Ooh, aroha mai, babe.
Tō mātou tiroha. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Whoops, running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex.
Kia te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, ma angi hei tohu te ao. Meiharo! Ka rawe! Ki te mahi tahi mātau, ka tēnā. Te tika, whakaatu mai tō taha. Mahi tika ana.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Tēnā rawa tātou e te motu whānui, nau mai haere mai ki tēnei o ngā pāpāhotanga, kei whakaata Māori, kei Māori Plus. I tēnei wā, we are at the CET Arena on Court 3 in Te Papaioa, Palmerston North. Kia ora e te whānau, my name's Paul Kaiho Schultz. Here we are in Palmerston North at the CET Arena, watching this beautiful sport we know as volleyball, as well as the Volleyball Secondary School Championships. Where te whānau, we have two grand teams here on the court, just waiting up on their little hui-huinga before our game begins. I'm going to just start off with a bit of our ingoa, of our kaitākoro and our coaches. Just before we get into the game, we'll let the game carry on while we just name these players. Ka pai. So we have St. Margaret's College up against Orewa College. Orewa closest to the camera and St. Margaret's College on the opposite side. Ka pai. Some players have a number and some players do not, unfortunately, so I'll just go off with what I do have. Number 1 being Coco Hocking. Number 3, sorry, from St. Margaret's College. Number 1 being Coco Hocking. Number 3 being Emily Broomhall. Number 5 being Mia Cox. Number 7 being Julia Mitchell. Number 8 being Lucy Davis. Number 9 being Delilah Brown. Number 10 being Shay Edwards. Number 11 being Phoebe Etchison. Number 18 being Isla Cameron. Number 19 being Mary Miller Hannah. Number 21 being Jasmine Geneva. And as well as on the bench for the coaches, we have Sebastian Gonzalez and Paula Vesti. We will move on to the Orewa College side while the game is probably going to be playing out. And we have number 5 being Jamie Collins. Number 7 being Emily Bennett. Number 8 being Mika Gimel. Number 8 being Charlie Jensen. Number 10 being Libby Stipic. Number 11 being Sophia Veneva. We have two number 11s. Sophia Veneva and Charlotte Starr. Number 12 being Henriette Sheila. Right. Number 13 being Sophia Veneva. Oh, we have two Sophias on this list. Number 14 being Amelia Wilson. And of course the coaches being Kristen Duplessis and Edith Miller. I do want to apologise to the whānau at home if I did mispronounce any of our kaitākoro and any of our coaches' names. I do apologise in advance. I am only human. Engari, ko uru tōtika ki te kēmu nei with a beautiful aukati from St. Margaret's College. Engari, ka hoki mai te pōro ki te taha o Orewa. Ara, ka haere te piro ki a rātou o St. Margaret's College. Te ahua nei, e rua piro ki te kore piro i tēnei wā ki te tima whero. Ka āhei ki te he ha te momo rautaki e whae ake nei mo tēnei tima o Orewa College. Lovely top spin serve there, picked up beautifully by the libero. Number 12 on the outside, off the block. Libero for the second touch, ka hoki atu. Ka rere ki wahi. Pai pā atu te ara, aroha mai. Number 8 now from Orewa College for the serve. The quick was there, pai te pā tuatahi. Mai waho, ka rere mai he pōro. Reina, ka timata anō i tēnei rauna. Kare te mo hio ko wai te kaitono nei, whether it's Mika or Charlie. From the serve, outside, off the tip of the block, returns back to St. Margaret's side, opposite end, with a lovely left-hand smash there from our girl number 7, which is Julia Mitchell. Again with the girl celebrations, being the cheeky little handshake gestures on the front of the net. Ko i tēnei hei kaitono i te pōro, he ua ua te kite i ngā nama. Sent outside, number 9, absolutely shut out. Beautiful work there by the libero, number 11 of Orewa College. Again with the double numbers, aroha mai whānau, but I'm not too sure whether that is Sophia or Charlotte. Beautiful hit over the blockers. We're going to hit ua ua ki te whai. Rima piro ki te tahi o te Sima Whero I tēnei wā. Ko I tēnei nama iwa Delilah I tāhua nei. O Delia aroha mai. Jeez. Ka rere te pōro ki waho. Kei te ako tonu a orewa. Ko rātau ngā purei o tēnei o ngā kemu. Delia for the serve. It will be strong. Rā, ka haere te pōro ki aia o Orewa College, a Libby. Good serve, straight to the libero. Outside, beautiful hit there. Hard to pick that one up. Hoki atu te pōro kia rāta o te Sima Whero. Me te nama te kaumāwaru hei kai tono I te pōro. Arake ko Isla Cameron. Or Isla Cameron. Tip over the block. Manages to get through. Hoki atu te pōro kia rāta o Orewa. Solid serve, barely getting over the net. Set straight to the middle with a beautiful block from number 14. And it will be a net touch there. Going towards Orewa College now. Opposite side, right hand smash. Misses that. Looked like she almost picked that up for a second. Engari, ngana pai a rātou a St. Margaret's I te pirona. Arake a Julia Mitchell ki te rārangi tuku. Off the net. Outside, unfortunately the antenna does exist. Giving that point straight away to the St. Margaret side. Good call from the Orewa girls. Picked up by the libero, does go towards the bench. Kangana ia rata ki te whai. But hoki atu te pōro kia rata o te Sima Whero with a free ball. The quick doesn't connect, giving that back to Orewa College. Namai wai nānei. O tēnei taha o te kāmera. Kāre kau tōna nanga aroha mai. Beautiful pick up there. Outside, opposite. Just off the block there, libero gets it safe. Ball is still kept alive. Ai, ki te haere tonu. Ka tono ki wainga, ka pāti te neti, a rā ko te papa. Ko rātou a Orewa College tēnā, e whai ana I te piro. Beautiful serve there. St. Margaret's managed to get it up. Seems like it's going to be a free chance here for Orewa College to score. Haere ki hea, mai tapeti. Te kaha hoki o te pā o te pōro. Nei rau te whai atu I tērā ki runga. Rere tapiti tēnā. St. Margaret's with the pōru in ai nei. Pai te hopu ki nā i taua pōru. Libero gets the final touch. Mai Waho slams it down. Libero doing what they do best. A few seconds later and the ball would have been in play, calling for a replay. Engari, mā rātou tonu a St. Margaret's i te pōru. And that is an ace serve there for the girls in red. Tima Kakariki. The Kaima Whā, Orewa College, that is Miss Amelia Wilson to serve. Beautiful pick up there. Sent outside for the cross hit, picked up nicely. And the full block there. He ārai tū ki tēnā. Nā ngā kōtiro i te tai whero. Right, nāna nei Hannah Mary. Tono i taua pōro. Hoki atu ki tō rā te taha anō. Ko te ora tonu te pōro i te taha Kakariki. Quick down the middle, Libero picks it up. Ke te ora tonu te pōro, engari te ahu nei kua karangatia. Karangatia he replay. Kāri te tino mōhio, haha te take o tawa karanga, engari, kawai homa te replay. Te kaumā whā ki te iwa ngā piro i tēnei wā. Solid serve, picked up on number 9. Sends it back to the red side, and a quick gets blocked. Opposite side, just off the net. Set to the back. Another opposite cross hit, does make it in the court, ever so slightly. Hoki atu ki aia, Hannah Mary. Good calls from our pohine. Vai tāroa te pāhi rā, pai hoki mo tētahi pāo, ka pā atu i te ārai a rā kaputa ki waho. Ka hoki atu te pōro ki aia a Miss Miller. Ora pai tēnā pōro. Vai te kokona, cross court, picks it up. Free ball in ane mo te tima Kakariki. Au we, tēnei tima te tima whero. Doing an amazing job at picking that ball up after every spike. Fortunately, it does fly out of court, giving it to Orewa College. Mai Waho, another solid hit. Kārere ki Waho. Te pai hoki o taua tuku. Opposite side, right off the block. keeps the ball in play. Unfortunately, it comes off the net. Oh, rare. Whakarua I pātu te ringa o te kai tākoro, engari nā te net tike. Tangana ki te tatari mo te karanga o te riwhi I tēnei wā. Haere tonu ki a rātou o rewa. Koe anei, a miss Jamie Collins hei kai tuku I te koro. Oh, that beautiful quick pass. Unfortunately, it doesn't connect the way that they wanted it to. Nei, pai mai ho te era. Tāhua hoki mai ngā piro I a rātua Orewa College I tēnei wā. Tērā pākanga rā I tari ki te orite ngā piro. Outside, slams it down. Au wea he ka mā koe hoki tēnā no te tai pero arako Delilah Brown. Ua te pāhi tuarua. Pai ka haere kia kei wainga. Te pāo ka hoki ko tēnā o te tere. Beautiful quick from the middle there. Slams the ball straight down. That is number 18, Mr. Isla Cameron. Miss Isla Cameron, I don't know why. Rakoi hoki tēnei hei kai tonu I te pōro. He ahua ua te kite I tōna nama ko te nama 4. Ko te number 5, I believe that is Miss Sharon Kim. Pāpiro noi ho te rerekētanga I tēnei wā. And that is number 8 with the serve. Outside, just off the block, keeps the ball alive. Is that going? Number 12. Breaks through the block. Is it still in play? And it won't be. That gives the point there to Miss Shayla. Ka pai parongo I te karanga o tōna ingoa. Ara ko Miss Charlie tēnei. O te namawari. Oh, another big load up to the spike on the side there. Nā kōhine e whakātu nei te kaha o tēnei o ngā hā kina pai nei. Ai koe ea pai. Mai waho, he aukatsi. Oh no! E nei kōhine o te tima whero. Rawero atu o rātou mahi o te ārai tūku nei. Ora mai waho anō. Pai te pātua tahi ki te ora tonu te pōro, ka hoki atu ki a rātou ōrewa. Ka hoki atu ki waho anō. Ara kua ea ki te patsi I tau ārai. Kua ea. Ai, ora tonu ana te pōro o te tima whero, ka hoki atu ki a Orewa. Setter sets outside once again, tries to get through that block, but it does hit the net, giving the point to the red side. Miss Isla Cameron tēnei. Mo te kaumāwaru o te tima whero. Ki te ora tonu. Libero with the second touch. A tip over the block. Unfortunately, he loses control of it. Orewa. Moreira Korata of St. Margaret's. Iruano. Pai te pahi tuatahi. Ka tono ki tau atu taha. Nice and high pass. That's all you could have asked for in volleyball. Beautiful job by the libero, keeping the ball alive. Pipe from the back. Gets absolutely shut down by the triple block of the red team. Now with only 2 points to go until St. Margaret's takes the first set. Let's see what Orewa College can bring forth. Te Waho tries to find that opening there on the side. Engari koia nei rātou, St. Margaret's at set point. Hana with the serve. Sends it down the middle. St. Margaret's ready for it. Opposite side, comes off the block and lands in the court, giving it to Orewa College. No way, te rawe hoki o taua ārai aukatsi a rātou o te tima kākāriki. Ka hotiki atu kia rātou ki te rāringi tuku. Engari kua ea, pai nei i a rātou a St. Margaret's College i te wahanga tuatahi o tēnei o ngā kēmu. 17 to Orewa College, St. Margaret's to 25 in the first set. We're going to just give them some time to relax and we'll be right back. Tēnā rā tātou te whānau, nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei paupāhotanga kei te kōtsi tuatoru, kei te CET Arena at Palmerston North. Te pōkai hau short tēnei, and welcome back to Court 3. And we are here for the second set of our game of Orewa College against St. Margaret's College. Orewa College being the closest team to the camera, and St. Margaret's in the red on the opposite side. St. Margaret's did take the first set of the game, as you can see, 25 to, I believe it was 18 points, something around that. And it was a real close set. Orewa College and St. Margaret's going head-to-head in the first half. And of course, St. Margaret's taking off in the later half of that set. Engari e te whānau, ka hoki mai ki tēnei o ngā kēmu i tēnei wā. Ara e whakariterite ana ngā kōhine e hariru ana i a rātou anō. Ma tōna wā ka timata te kēmu nei. Ai, kei reira. Rātou a St. Margaret's e tātari ana. I taua tūtaha o te kōtsi. Ko Sharon Kim kēra hei kai tono i te kōro. Rivera picks it up. now on the right side with a solid hit, picked up by Sharon. Tips it over the block, Libero's ready, and a beautiful dive there from Akohine, and there just to finish it off. A lovely hit from number 7 of St. Margaret's, Miss Julia Mitchell, I believe. Solid hit to finish off that rally. And I do want to say with these Kohine games, it is going to be a bit of a longer set times, I believe, just in terms of the gameplay itself, because our Kohine are real strong defenders when it comes to volleyball. As our boys love to slam the ball and do as hard of a spike as they can, these Kohine are really good at keeping the ball up off the ground. And that's why these games seem to last a little bit longer than our partner games. I'll let you see how we go throughout this set. Number 8, Miss Charlie Jensen for the serve. Good pick up there by Sharon, going up for the quick on the back. Just hits the net, unfortunately, and there we go. Orewa brings the ball back to life. Ngāne mai te taha, matau o te kāmera nei. Does get a solid hit there. Unfortunately, can't get the pass off there, giving the point to St. Margaret's College. Oi tēnei hei patunu I te kōro I tēnei wā. Seems though it says number 8 being Miss Lucy Davis. Outside. And picks it up off the block. And then a solid hit down the middle. Picked up. Ue te tatahoki. Beautiful effort by Libero in the white there. Not too sure whether it is Charlotte or Sophia Arohoma at the final at home. I do have 2 number 11s on my list, but that's absolutely fine. Miss Libero there, hustling in this game of volleyball. Solid serve down the middle, sits it back outside, just through the net. Gives Orewa that point. Libero comes out and Amelia Wilson of Orewa comes in to the front row now. Number 10 serving is Miss Libby. Beautiful pick up. Sends it for a pipe down the middle. It is a bit short, unfortunately, giving a tie point game now. Solid serve, sends it deep into the opposition side. And then the right side, spike is digged beautifully from our back court. And it will be a net touch from the St. Margaret's side, giving that point to the College. Rawete Patsui Reira, Tahamawi straight down the side of the court. Beautiful celebrations from the girls in red, as you should, with an amazing pile, just like that. Tying our game once again. 9A St. Margaret's College. Miss Cameron for the serve. Ends up on the right side of the court. So will be a free ball here. Motetima Ferro down for a quick. No touch on the block and no touch in court. Gives that point to Orewa College. Nama te kaumarua I tēnei wā o te taha kākāriki na kumu Sheila tēnei. Solid serve there, picked up on the back court. Opposite side, off the block. Mari Mana, te Libero te rei whai through the middle, just off the block there. Keeping that ball alive, ene kohine. A bit of a tip. Unfortunately, a bit of a clash. Ki te pai hoki tēnā. There's some good sportswomanship here on the court. Mana nei, nama rua. Nama rua tēnā, nama whitu. Miss Julia Mitchell with the powerful serve. Number 9 on the outside, just comes off the block, and there we go. Gives that point to Orewa College. Enei tima e rua I tēnei wā, going toe to toe. Mo tēnei wāhanga tuarua I te kēmu nei. Number 9. Te ahua poto engari ki te pai poi ho tēnā. Ka hoki atu te pōro ki a rātau te tima kuro. Defense position. Rivera picks it up. Comes onto the opposite side, and again with these powerful hits, slamming off the blocker's hands. Hard to pick up for the Liberos with a defense at the back, I would say. Miss Amelia Wilson, Robert Tapahi Tuatahi sends it outside. Just outside of the line here, unfortunately. Good hustle on our setter, getting through. Engari kia rate tone a orewa. Te pai hoki o te hia ki te whai atu I te pōro I reira. You'd love to see the hustle going on whenever the ball is being chased. It's an amazing sight to see. It's fine if you don't make it in time. It's the fact that you went for it. That's the main thing. And I tēnei wā, St. Margaret's doing an awesome job on the offensive side. Some very powerful hits. It seems as though they have their wall ready for whatever hit is to come. Ai, wanga nei a rātou. E ārei pai tēnā. Patarino I hoa nama te pōro. Due to the ball coming into play, unfortunately, it will be a replay on this one, or it should. Yeah, there was a replay on that ball. By Miss Miller for the serve now. Solid serve straight down the middle with a nice and high pass, sending it to the opposition. And again with the chasers. Real keen on it. Engari Marata St. Margaret's whai atu I Tauapiro. Minus Millane on it. Hauru atu, ai. Rawe te rono I ngā momo celebrations a rereke. Te waka whai atu I ngā Aces, ko tāku tino celebration nei ko te tima o te kaupata. Rātou a te kaupata. Me rātou o Trident, me Manurewa. Real loud team, those boys. Anyways, let's carry on back into our game with a solid smash. Oh, where? Koi hoki tēnā. It's at number 9, I believe, from St. Margaret's being Miss Brown on the right side of the court. So goes straight, hits the net. Katono atu ki waho. Hits it off the block. Solid hit there from our girls in green. Miss Jamie for the serve. Beautiful pick up by the libero. Down the middle for a quick and manages to get through the block. Hoki atu ki a rātou o te timawhero I tēnei wā, with Miss Sharon for the serve. Ball gets in play, therefore it will be a reserve for Miss Kim. Cross-court serve. Picked up by our setter second and off the block, just off the side there. Kaha te namara, kare ki te number te kaumārua, and that is Miss Sheila for the hit. Now going into the serving line will be Miss Jensen. Sends it outside, left arm hits off the block. Number 7 from the red team, Miss Julia. Oh, and that's a beautiful pass there. The dig on the first hit, and then it comes back. Hits the ground. That goes to St. Margaret's. Tata hoki o te whai atu I taua pōro, engari ei aha ke te pai. Ara, ka hoki mai te piro. Good serve there on the right side of the court. And the quick was there. Ke ta ora tonu te pōro. Ai, ke reira tonu. Not too sure what the call was there, but it seems to go in Orewa's favour. That is number 10 now for the serve, Miss Libby. Right on the libero. Outside. Picks it up beautifully, nice and high for our setter to get enough time to get under that ball. And there we go. Again, with our kohine managing to keep the ball up in the air for as long as they can. I would say it's more of a struggle without the matani. By Miss Cameron Inane, number 18 in the red. Beautiful pick up straight to our setter. Off the block, he arai. Fuku tēnā. Miss Miller, number 19, with a solid block from St. Margaret's. Solid serve. Still gets picked up and the slams there with a beautiful arai. And the ball just won't drop with these Orewa girls. Ai, ora tonu ana. Wai ka hoki atu ki te taha pero. Mai Wanganui. Ai, kei reira. Te tere. Just off the middle quick there. Managing to get themselves another point. And it seems as though we are calling the first timeout of our Kēmere Te Whānau. So with this timeout, I'm just going to give a big mihi to our sponsors for tēnei o ngā whakapaitango, tēnei o ngā kaupapa whakahirahira te konei kei CET Arena. I just want to give a big thanks to Māori Plus. Ki te kore a koutou, te taia, ngā whānau ki te kānga, ki te mātaki mai, ki te upai mai nei ki tēnei o ngā pāpāhotanga. Ke runga I a YouTube, ke runga I a Māori Plus hoki. Arama mihi kātika ki a rātou a Bailey's, Nativa, Anchor, Caltex, Apollo Projects and Palmy. Kia ki te kore I a koutou, te taia tēnei o ngā kaupapa e tū mai nei mo enei rangatahi. Ki te ukaha nei ki te kaupapa, arake te poinga. Anyways, perfect timing. Just managed to get my little sponsor thanks in before we continue forth with our Kim. We seem to have Miss Cameron back on the serving line with a 5-point difference. Beautiful pickup by Libero down the middle for a quick. Manages to break through ever so slightly. That was number 14, I believe, from the green side, Miss Amelia. Pai ka hoki atu ki ta tima whero kia ai a Julia Mitchell. Solid float serve, does fly outside of the court though. Good call from the girls in green. Solid serve, big shorts. Solid hit, picked up. And another one, just won't let it drop, but it does fly outside of the court, giving that point to St. Margaret's College. Float is short, so that point will go to Orewa. Mā wai te kaitono I tēnei wā, te kaumā whā, Miss Amelia Wilson. Beautiful serve there, sends it right back behind, and the ball is in. Powerful hit there from our number 19, Miss Miller, on the red side. There's a little tip there over the net. Just enough time for our quick to come through. Solid serve, does fly outside of the court, giving that to Orewa College. Mā waira, Miss Jamie Collins, tēnā koa, tono mai, I tō tono. Solid serve there, and it does end up being an ace for our girls in the green. Hoki atu ki aia, Miss Jamie. Pai koa ea pai rata te tima whero, outside, slams it straight down the line, off the block, and still managed to get themselves that point there. St. Margaret's College. Ka pita mai koiara a Sharon Kim, hei kaitono I te koro for the red team. Bit of a pinch server here in our midst, I believe, a bit of a float. Solid strike, just cross court, gives the point to Orewa. Now closing the gap to only a 3 points difference at this point in time. And the substitution switches back Miss Kim and number 18, Miss Lucy. Solid serve, cross court. Dips it back to the opposite side. Libero for the second touch. As long as the ball went over, we're still safe outside. Off the block, the ball is picked up yet again, Libero. The call has been made, and it seems as they say Margaret will get the ball. Beautiful first touch there, outside. Breaks through the block and the antenna, gets it down. Koiara, number 9 from Orewa. Unfortunately, I don't have the name on my list. And he missed Libby. 9, number 10. So makes it in court with a beautiful ace to save the day with a 1 point difference now. I tēnei wāhanga tuarua o te Kemi. Timeout will be called. Mo tau atu tima, I believe St. Margaret's calling it, especially since they are only the 1 point behind. Tangana ia rātou ki te ata whakaaro me te Kimi Rautaki. He pēhea te aukati I tēnei o ngā kōhine. They're doing some really good defense here, Orewa College. Managing to keep that ball alive at all costs, basically. Which is an amazing feat to have in the sport when it was volleyball. There we go. Whakarongo, e rongo ana ki ngā karanga. Karake mai, ngā kōhine I te kōti nei. Will be Miss Libby, I believe, as our server. And that will give them the tied points with strong celebrations in the green. Giving Miss Libby another chance to serve. Let's see what she can bring. Outside hit. Unfortunately, shows to tip it over. Now, St. Margaret really wants to win the second set. It's better for them to win the second set and then move on to a third and try win than to lose this one and start all over again. And the ball enters the court, giving them another chance to bring things back. Miss Libby for the serve. Up and high from the libero. Cross court action, picks it up. Another tip. And the ball is kept alive yet again. Orewa College not letting the ball drop. And there we go again. Beautiful hustle from our girls on the green. But it will be a tied point now. Still keeping the energies nice and high. Moene Kohine. This will be Miss Cameron for the serve. Outside. Just off the block. Tips it over and manages to get themselves one more point. They are now at set point for this set. Yeah, that's how it works. Ako karanga hia te wā whakatā. Ano, another timeout for our girls. And now it's from Orewa College. Again, just doing an awesome job with picking up the ball, but it's just finishing. As long as they are capable of finishing off with good hits or sending it further down the court, then they can bring this back. Marirato, St. Margaret's, set point is the place to be right now. Miss Cameron, Mawa no tēnei. Let's see if Orewa College can get themselves a coach's point after the timeout. And there it is, the classic coach point after a solid timeout. Breaks the momentum of the game. There we go. Bringing it over to Miss Henriette right now. See what she can pull out. And will be out. Giving it the set point once again to our St. Margaret's College. Outside, just over the block. Good hustle there from our girls in the red. Libero gets the last touch. From a pipe, it does get sent out, giving that set as well to St. Margaret's College. Oe te whānau, rua te kaumā whā, Orewa College, rua te kaumā ono ki rātou St. Margaret's College. That is the second set to our girls in red, and we'll see you guys in the third.
It's a thriller when I'm on the scene. Paddock on my wrist, now I'm ahead of things. Ain't no time to slow it down, I'm on the better things. Buzz it down, that's a watch, huh? Not a sound, you and not, huh? When I touch down, it's a problem. And you know it's do or die at an option. 6 chains like I'm Kumo. I'm a heavyweight, got my pockets on.
Tēnā rawa tātou, nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei kōti, number 3, the best court to be at here at the CET Arena right now. We have the third set of St. Margaret's College on the opposite end, and Orewa College nearest to the camera. Ko pōkai hau short tōku ingoa, ara koe te kai pāo mo tēnei o ngā kēmu I tēnei wā. So we've had the 2 first sets going to St. Margaret's College, being real close sets as well. The second set being, I believe, going up to 26 or 27 to 25. I believe that was the end game. But here we are on the third set. If St. Margaret wins this set, then they will win the match overall. If Orewa College win this, then we go into a fourth set, and then we carry on with what we're doing. Engari te whānau, ka ngana ki te kite, ko wai ka whai I te karauna mo tēnei o ngā kēmu. Let's start off with Orewa College, number 5, Miss Jamie for the serve. Beautiful pick up there in the centre. Down the middle is a slam. Engari kei reira te ārai kahanei. Libero set just to the outside. Comes off the hands of our blocker, Amelia, and gets the points for St. Margaret's College. Substitutions coming in. Koiara, Miss Kim, coming in as a pinch server, which is basically a position on the court which your vital, I guess, goal for the game is to earn points with a serve. Such as that. There we go. Ka pai ka whai a Kim I tētahi wā anō, hei tono I te pōro. Straight to our setter, onto the opposite side, straight through. Beautiful straight line hit, number 8, Miss Charlie, I believe. With a beautiful hit there, and substitutions coming out as Miss Kim switching back in for Miss Lucy. Switching back out, sorry. Mana nei a Miss Charlie, nā nei hei kai patu, I nā nei hei kai tono. Nice and high pass for our setter, setting it outside, off the block, sends it out. solid hits here from our girls in the red as well. Miss Julia. Now getting a chance to serve our girls in red, I believe, is Miss Lucy, number 8, if I can read numbers properly. It is number 9, Miss Lucy. Delilah. Beautiful pick up there. Sends it back out for a pipe. Doesn't connect, but still manages to get the ball over. Ball does get sent out. By Miss Delilah Anor, hei kai tono. Amelia for the serve. Picked up to our setter, going in for a pipe, and there it is. What a beautiful play. 2 fake hitters on the outside, one in the middle and one on the outside. Up by Miss Cameron for the serve. Picked up by Libero. Struggles to get it up, but still manages. Goes to the outside. Solid hit out. And another one to finish off the job. Fortunately, there won't be a call. We just leave it to our referees to figure it all out, and then we continue forth. And it seems as though it will be St. Margaret's ball going to Miss Cameron. Good serve there, and a good pickup as well. Tip it over the block. Mahare Kiawai Kiwaho breaks through the block. Gets in between the block and the nets. One of the trickiest places for the ball to get. Miss Shella Inaine. Solid serve, just flies outside of the court, missing the libero. Giving the serve now to Miss Julia, number 7. Again, the hustle in order to get the ball from touching the ground. Doing an awesome job at this, Orewa College team. Hokiatsu, Koiara, Miss Julia, ki te rārani tiku. Libero gets it, but it goes off, giving another ace point to our St. Margaret's team with 6 points ahead. Serve there. So again, still manages to keep the ball alive. St. Margaret's gets a chance at attack. Does fly out the back though. Beautiful serve. Off by the libero. This looks like a free ball here for our girls in the green. Down the middle. It does go cross court though. Off the block, and the libero gets it. And there we go, off the block outside of the court, giving it to Orewa College. Solid volleyball we have got going on here. Kirunga i te Tina Matoru at the CET Arena. Let's see what we can bring with the serve. It is an off pass, giving that ace point. Solid serve, an amazing pickup to go along with it. And then the hit, slams it down. Couldn't get it up properly. giving that point back to St. Margaret's. Up by Miss Miller. Beautiful pick up. Back outside and the block gets it. There we go, round two. Gets it over the net. The net touch is called on the red side, giving it to Orewa College. They're doing a great job now catching up with these points. Let's see what Miss Veneva from Orewa College can bring. Beautiful dig from Alibero, outside hit, slams it down, sends it across the court again with these amazing dives for the ball. Unfortunately, it will still go to our red team. Miss Miller for the serve. And the tip over the nets gives the point to St. Margaret's. Strong serve. And another solid hit there from the outside. I believe that was Miss Delilah herself. Substitutions are rolling in. Number 5, Miller coming out. And number 10, it seems, Miss Shea coming in. Now with a 6-point lead, St. Margaret's. Pretty comfortable lead right now, especially on this third set. Just lands outside of the court, ever so slightly. Ka hoki atu kia rātou, Orewa College. Jamie with the serve. Sends it opposite. Beautiful pick up there from Alibero. Gives a free chance. Delilah again with a solid hit on the outside. No mercy on that outside hitter. And now we have Miss Kim coming in for our pinch server coming in for Lucy. Amazing serve. Tips it over the net and will get the dump point as well. By Koiara Miss Charlie for the serve. Will it be kept alive? Yes, it will. Libero gets the first touch. Outside. It will go a bit far, but that's okay. Giving that 15th point to St. Margaret's College. Koiara ko Miss Delilah Brown. Hei kai tono. Amazing pickup. Tips it over the net with the Libero with the first touch. Pipe. It is a bit short. Number 13 switching in for our Libero, Miss Sophia in front. Strengthening our offensive and defensive blocks. Tips it over and still manages to keep the ball alive. There we go. Ball is still in play. And a beautiful dig there from the Orewa team. Unfortunately, can't keep it going. But still, what an awesome job for our girls to keep their energy up. And an amazing spike at that from St. Margaret's. Beautiful pick up there. The sets from the receive. Outside. It's hard to keep it up. It is outside of the antenna, meaning it is outside, giving that point to Orewa College. Koiara missed Shella for the serve. Libero is ready for it. Outside. Gives it back to Orewa. Now with just a 4-point lead, St. Margaret's. Not so comfortable now. Solid hit, picks it up. Sends it back out to the opposite side, off the block. There we go once again. And it does go onto the St. Margaret's side, giving it to Orewa College. Lovely high pickup. Outside. Tips it over the block. And that will be given to St. Margaret's now. Ka haere Miss Julia ki te rārangi tuku. Beautiful pick up there. That seems like a free chance. Marato te tima whiro ki te whai piro. Mai muri. Te ahua ua Marato ki te whai taua few or muri, as well as the pipe. Also known as the pipe, sorry. Engari koi tēnei hei kai tono. Puts it up. Opposite side. Gets there a bit late, but still manages to get that point. Koiara. Nama te kau o tēnei o ngā tima whero. Shay Edwards for the serve. Picks it up on the libero. Opposite side, hitter sets. And there we go, gets that solid hits through the antenna and the blocker, and it's hard to pick that up. Miss Sophia. Quick down the middle, lands in court. Giving that to St. Margaret's College. Strengthening our front line now. Libero goes out and Miss Cameron comes in. Gets it over the nets. Tips it over and it's kept alive. Let's see if they can make something of this. Tips it over. Seems like it'll be another free chance for Orewa to get a spike in. For the quick, gets shut out. Libero is doing their job well. Ngari ka hokia tiki ara te te tima whero, kei Wanganui. Ai. I reira te hiahia o te Libero engari. Ka ngana i a rātou a St. Margaret's ki te whai taua piro anō. Miss Isla. Kore te kohine he. This gives Miss Jamie a chance to serve. Good serve. Outside. Just off the block. It does land outside of the courts. think I have been misnaming some of our kaitakuru here on the court at Te Whānau, and I do apologise for that. I don't have the name for number 4, and I believe the libero is Miss Sharon. Ball enters the court. So we will do a replay on that one at Te Whānau. Nice and short for the serve. It is off course for the set. They give St. Margaret's a chance for a quick. Comes off the block and makes it in. St. Margaret's. Hoki atu a number 5 ki te Rārangi Tuku. Picks it up. Outside. Breaks through the block. It's still alive. Fortunately, they do end up dropping it, giving it to Orewa with a lovely spike on the left side of the court. Solid serve there, picked up by the back row. And there we go, another solid hit by Miss Brown. Been a powerful hitter throughout this entire game, putting them up to 23 points on the third set. Araka hoki atu a Miss Brown ki te Rārangi Tuku. Straight through the blocks, but Miss Brown is ready. Outside, off the block, picks it up, and it does fly out. Now giving the match points to St. Margaret's College with 24 points in 2 sets. This is the match point at Te Whānau. Miss Brown for the serve. The solid topspin gets picked up by libero and keeps the ball alive. We have players down, but they're up and ready now. And straight down the side of the court at Te Whānau. That will be the game. St. Margaret's College 25, Orewa College 18 with 3 sets in a row. It's been an honour watching this game being played. What awesome teams we have out here on the court here on court number 3 at CET Arena. Ngā mihi nunui mo te mātaki mai ko pōkahu sho tēnei. Mā te wā.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
We have one more bid. Thank you. And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower DSL school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through at the South with kids and being one of those kids myself who's played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Whoops, running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay an App to speed on through. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change. Side by side, with nature, with each other. Through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west, I take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Not so tough, but nice, keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch my please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the crease. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Not so tough, but nice, keep walking. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch my please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Then stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Nice, keep walking. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. Don't tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on a pan. If you wanna touch my please use caution.
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, 'cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Yeah, take my word for it. It's a promise and a threat. Yeah, really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, 'cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Yeah, take my word for it. It's a promise and a threat. Yeah, I ain't never really wanna flex my gifts, but I think it's my time. Let me check my wrist. You can never get my shine, I'ma keep on grinding. Then I reach the top. Treasures in my jeans, and I ain't looking back, 'cause I'm feeling like this, bro. They can never slow me down, but they need to hate me, now I'm feeling like this. Rock with the team, 'cause you know that we winning, we with it, we going, we flowing again. I might just go by a Benz, I might just blow my advance, whoa. I did it all for the feeling, alive, but I'm making a killing. I'm gonna break every ceiling, 'cause I need a million, but I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. 'Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, 'cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah, really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, 'cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Yeah, take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, 'cause you know that it's a bet. Yeah, you know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Yeah, take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Yeah, I ain't been feeling spectacular. Flow so sick, it's hazardous. Y'all still suck like Dracula. Sip this beat, let's back it up. And I don't care about critics, 'cause they talk too much. And I know that I gotta keep on grinding, finding myself. I ain't no stomach, I know I had enough. Mama, I made it, I know that they see me. I'm popping these bottles just like I'm a genie. I'm glad that you made me. It's all in my DNA. I'm up my cheeks like I'm working for Frito-Lay. And bet a bag on myself. I don't do it for my health. Every threat is a champion. Got the title, need a belt. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, 'cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah, really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, 'cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. Gamble with your life, 'cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Still young spits, but you call me young boss. Eating real good, so a man's gon' floss. Got my weight up in my view, real posh. You a frisbee man, so that mean you get tossed. But a new clip, splitting y'all in the back. Numbers ran up, had to split it with the chat. Feelings in the city, in my record, I fact. But your man's only chat when you do it in the raps like spot go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't wanna cost them.
Welcome back
e te whānau. Court 3 of day 1 at the New Zealand Volleyball Nationals. Secondary schools, right in front of you. We have Sacred Heart College up against New Plymouth Girls High School. And an overpass to start things off. Ashley Yee back to serve for Sacred Heart. And a side out there to start things off in this match. 3-0. And for those that are joining us for the first time, haere mai ki tēnei papahotanga whakata Māori. Ka mihi ki ngā maunga, ngā wai me ngā ahi ka o tēnei rohi. Tēnā koutou katoa ki ngā kaiwhakahaere me kaiwhakateitei. He mihi māhana hoki ki a koutou. We got myself, Emma Burkett, staying with you on court 3. Sacred Heart College, Lower Hutt. Getting herself an ace there. Ashley Yee starting off strong for her side. (5-0). That one just going a little wide. And now we get to see New Plymouth Girls High School on the scoreboard for the first time. Sean Basco getting herself an ace. 2-5. And a replay ball. For those that are unaware, there's 3 other courts either side of this court, so sometimes there can be some stoppage. Make sure we're looking after our athletes on court. And a block there from number 7, Zoe Kemp. Excited about that one. For some of the athletes this year, this may be their first time actually attending a secondary schools. And for others, their very last. Beautiful seam find from Sacred Hearts. Yasmin. And that one just finding the block. And now number 4 back to serve, Caitlin. Unlucky on her contact. Getting some of the first game jitters out. Taylor Mitchell grabbing herself an ace. Now bringing that within 4, 8-4. Again, Taylor Mitchell looking to do something with the serve. And that one goes long. Nice serve from that side. Bit of scrambling going on. Yasmin getting herself an ace there. (10-5). And New Plymouth Girls High School now to serve. Zoe Kemp and a backcourt attack, tipping and finding the floor. It is Milian Polio. And it looks like there's been a mix-up of balls. That's what happens when you got so many teams, so many games happening in the same stadium. Really important to keep the same game match ball. This one's going over with some power. Outside, tipped over the top. And push wide. This one to go back. And a nice side out there from Iviti Noa. Solid swing from her. Great defense. 11-7. And Zoe Kemp holding out on her serve behind the baseline. A free ball to come. Can she do it? Yes, she can. Back to serve now. Suyana for her side. Inside ball, tipping over the block. Tip straight back. And that one's off the block. A nice swing, just catching the outside of that block. Number 12, Hazel McLeod. And we have a double substitution welcoming on Holly Mariner and also number 6. Nice hybrid serve as she goes to the outside and catches the top of the tape, but we have a net violation from New Plymouth Girls High School. Sacred Heart back to serve now, and it is Presley Easthope. Float serve, pushing this receive line out of their comfortable spot. Free ball to go over, a chance for a nice follow. As Presley East Hope stays on the baseline, serving for her side. Pushing away with the lead now, 14-8. And it's a backcourt attack. Now, Hazel McLeod behind the baseline to serve for her side and try and play catch up. A 6-point lead at the moment for Sacred Heart College. Nice loud help call there from the setup. Over in one, what can they do with it? A ball interrupting the game. We'll have to go back. As I said, very busy stadium. So we'll start back from the baseline. Hazel McLeod to serve. Tip over the top. And that one falling on the inside of the net, of the block. Now Ashley Yee, we're back to the starting rotation for this side. Sacred Heart College. Float serve, finding the baseline, the last centimeters of the court. 16-9. And while I've got you all here with us today, a huge shout out to most of our local sponsors, but also the reason you're watching from home today. Whakaata Māori, Caltex, Palmy, also Apollo Projects, Anchor, NetEva, Bailey's, the list just goes on. And a reminder, if you want to be a part of the action or see what's happening around the stadium and this event this week, you can head over to the Volleyball New Zealand social media pages, Facebook, Instagram and TikTok. I'm sure there is a whole lot going on there today, and if you want to feature, keep your eyes out for Tony T and Al Carlson around on the media. Back to the volleyball, 17-10. It's New Plymouth Girls High School, and we'll welcome on Sean Basco. And an ace. 11-17. Really finding the seam. See if she can do it again. Replay point. Pass. And nice patient swing off the side of the block, bringing that to 18-11. Millian back behind the baseline to serve. Float serve. One. Just a little out of reach for New Plymouth. So Millian go back behind the line to serve again for her side. Close things out to 20, 19-11. And some pressure being put on now from the service. And a forced timeout now. New Plymouth Girls High School, just trying to stop that momentum. Can only imagine the chats that are being had in the timeout. Of course, New Plymouth Girls High School, you've got Tanya Lindsay and also Scott Mooney. Yeah, just trying to calm the girls down a little bit. Maybe go back to some basic serve receive. How can they control their side of the net? And of course, Sacred Heart bench Simone Naylor just trying to close out this set. What advice can she give to push these girls to winning this first set in this match? Also, you got to be really careful you're not overloading your team. And a timeout. Back into the volleyball now. Sacred Heart in the red. Plymouth Girls High School, navy blue far side. And we have a substitution. Ashley Yeet going to take a breather. Nice serve receive. And a good block there from Giselle Bentui Puloya. And Sacred Heart back to serve. The ace there, 22-11. Float serve. That one going out. I think there was hope for some touches off the top of the block. And a substitution now for New Plymouth Girls High School. Welcoming on number 13, Iviti Noa, and also behind the baseline, Caitlin. A nice touch down the line, but an even better tip for Sacred Heart College, 23-12. And it is Giselle behind the baseline to try and close out the set for Sacred Heart College. A race to 25, and it is win by 2. We've got an in call. Yes, she does. Giselle, number 29 for Sacred Heart College. Set point. Unlucky contact there from Giselle, but there's plenty more room to go. We are still on set point. Emma Hale. Tip over the top. Picked up well. Lots of defense going on, but New Plymouth Girls stays in it. Emma Hale back to serve and hold the set point off for her side. And that one's in, and the end of set one. Sacred Heart winning that one 25-14. As our athletes go to take a seat and have a little bit of a drink and a chat to their coaches about the next set. Make sure you stick around, and there'll be more volleyball to be had on court 3. won 25-14 over New Plymouth Girls High School. I hope you are enjoying this from the comfort of your own home. What a pleasure it is to have you. On the main court with us today. Court 3, getting things underway now. Backboard attack to start things off. It is Suana. First points on the board. Things off. Sydney Roma. I think she just scored herself another one. Yes, she did. An ace. 3-0. Sydney Roma putting the pressure on his serve. One going long. The Plymouth Girls now on the scoreboard. 4-1. Nice little pass there. Over the top. And picked up. That one falling short. together after that start. And of course, Sacred Heart College wanting to now keep their momentum, 9-2. That going to the base. That one overpass, so a chance to attack first now. That one long, but some good pace, Pupatwine the ball. Now Emma Hale to serve for New Plymouth girls. Great take, an overpass. Love to see some competition on the net. We have a net violation called by second referee. And for those wondering about net violations, you cannot touch the top, bottom, or the middle of the net. Of course, outside of aerial, that is all considered out. Lots of rules and regulations around volleyball. Great first receive there from New Plymouth girls. That one falling short, 12-3. Holding serve there for Sacred Heart is Suana William Akin. Nice float serve, trickling over the height of the net. Free ball now. Tip over top. On the outside. And that one. Back to Sacred Heart. And she's still serving for her side, Suana William Akin. And getting herself an ace at the same time, 14-3. Almost gets herself another ace. Tip to the top. And to the back baseline. A bit of a scoring streak going on now, 15-3. And another point for Sacred Heart, pushing away with this lead, 16-3. Consistently making her serves there, Suana William Akin. Float serve, does it touch the line? We've got an out call from the Lions judge. New Plymouth girls now back to serve. Zoe Kemp. Hybrid serve. Backcourt. A casual drive over the net makes it work. And off the block. Nice swing there from Hazel McLeod. 16-5. Oh, beautiful pass and receive there from Sacred Heart. Almost able to pull that back into the court. 6-16. For those watching from home, I hope you're proud of the athletes you're watching in front of you, whether you're supporting your tamariki, past, present students, Or you could even be a pass coach. Nice little tip over the top there from number 32, Ashley Yee. Now a chance for Presley East Hope to serve her side through, 17-6. Out the back. Lots of scrambling going on. It's over. And it's a 3D. Picked up well on the baseline. It's a little off speed, but they have a giggle about it. 18-6. Side out from Jolene Tanidara. And an ace. It wasn't too bad of a pass. Again, Presley East Hope. You can tell that this Sacred Heart College lower Hutt side has practiced their serving throughout the season so far. As we welcome on our substitution, Sean Basco for New Plymouth Girls. Which is exactly what you want to do in those moments. Another double substitution happening here. Welcoming on number 6 and 9 for New Plymouth Girls. 19-7. It's a short ball over the top. Net one, finding some hands. And Sacred Heart takes another as we move into the 20s. Ashley Yee back to serve with a substitution happening now. On to serve, 27. Great pressure on that serve, a nice deep float serve. Putting the service pressure right onto the serve receive line, 21-7. Great pass by the libero to the outside, left hand dig off the block. 8:21, New Plymouth Girls High School. Hazel McLeod back behind the line to serve. And she grabs herself an ace at the same time. Hazel McLeod looking to shorten up that lead. Down the line. Nice attack. Can she get it? 22-9. Sacred Heart, Sydney Roma, top spin serve. Unlucky on the placement on that one, but a big out call from Sacred Heart. (23-9). Sydney Roma being textbook serving for her side throughout this match. Just clearing the top of the tape. And that one goes long. 10-23, New Plymouth Girls with a substitution again. Sean Basco. on for Lucy Swan. Through the middle. Good to see the use there. That one just falling short off the block, catching the top of the fingers of number 46 block, Jolene. Sean Basco. Unlucky contact there, bringing us to another set point of set 2. Sacred Heart College, and it is number 46, Jolene Tanidrala, behind the baseline. Putting that one through for her side and securing herself an ace. There you have it, Edefano. It is your second set secured by Sacred Heart College, Lower Hutt, up against New Plymouth Girls High School. Remember, it is a race to who can cover the third set win. There you have it, whānau. Sacred Heart securing 2 sets so far. Reminder, it is a race to who can secure 3 sets. But an opportunity for extra volleyball to be played by the end of this match. It is Sacred Heart College volleyball up against New Plymouth Girls High School. A huge shout out to all of the sponsors around this event. Anchor, Palmy, also Bailey's, Nat Eva, Apollo Projects, Caltex, the list just goes on. Here in Palmerston North, there is all of Aotearoa's top athletes coming together to compete for the championships. Currently in the top 32 girls on this court right in front of you, court 3. Sacred Heart in the red, New Plymouth Girls in the navy blue far side. Over 2. Free ball out the back. And that one not working out for Sacred Heart. Just a few scramble balls being played there. New Plymouth Girls High School now back to serve. Sean Basco. And a nice little C quick. She has a giggle about it on the way. Love seeing center middle connections like that. And Millian back behind the baseline now to back things up after her side out. Chase down, is it over? Yes, it is. You gotta have a laugh about it when things don't go your way. But you got to also give credit where it's due. A great chase down from New Plymouth Girls. Great corner serve there from New Plymouth Girls, Caitlin, to serve. See if she can keep the pressure on her next serve. Outside. That one falling through the seam of the block. Working out for Sacred Heart, 2-3. Giselle Ben to Pualua. Great float serve. Putting pressure on the receive line. 3 each. Yeah, she looks to hold serve. Giselle. Yes. Unlucky on that over ball, but a great chase down from New Plymouth Girls High School. As Giselle looks to hold serve again for Sacred Heart and push away nice and early in the set. A great attack there on the back. Now 4 each. Over the top. Well read. Off the top of the block again. Can they side out? Big block in front of her. That's a nice stop from number 13, doing the most on the blocking side of things. Ah, that's a nice touch after a block. But showing some patience there on the net is Hazel McLeod. That one just falling inside, celebrating there, New Plymouth Girls. Enjoying watching their teammates swing and score. Emma Hale clearing the top of the tape for a serve. Love seeing the energy and creativity that comes through with some of the chants. If you haven't had the chance to come down to Fly Palmy Arena during secondary schools before, I definitely recommend. I'm sure you'll see something new every single day. Emma Hale back to serve now. Backcourt attack. And sweep. And she sweeps well. And that's over in 4, unfortunately. But fortunately for New Plymouth Girls, it is 9-4 and they're starting to push away. And now forcing a timeout from Sacred Heart College. Just trying to stop this momentum and calm the girls down. This is often sometimes things that can happen after sweeping through and grabbing 2 sets. You can kind of lose focus a little bit because obviously New Plymouth Girls want to take this to 5. Sacred Heart wanting to close things out in this set. Emma Hale staying consistent on that serve. Through the middle. And that one falling inside. The Plymouth girls now pushing away. 10-4. And a nice ace there for Emma Hale. As I mentioned earlier, very consistent on the serve. Substitution being made. (14) on. Presley on for number 49, Giselle. See if she can be the difference. A beautiful shot off the block for Sydney Roma. 5-11. And a double substitution for Sacred Heart. And another substitution being made here for New Plymouth girls. Zoe Kemp putting that one through. It's over. And a nice side out for New Plymouth Girls High School. Now really pushing away with this lead, 13-5. A little bit of miscommunication happening there. 14-5. Zoe Kemp still back to serve. And she grabs herself an ace. The energy is high from New Plymouth Girls High School. Another substitution being made. Lots of diving and dipping happening from Sacred Heart, all being caused from Zoe Kemp and her serve behind the baseline. (16-5). Now Sydney Roma back behind the line to serve for her side, Sacred Heart. New Plymouth Girls High School. Now, making the most out of this lead. Overpass, is it in? Yes, it is. 17-7. Jolene Tenidrala behind the line to serve. Both sides doing really well on the serve receive. And the side out. 18-7. Hazel McLeod, seen her serves become very effective for her side. And that one, a 50-50 ball, 8-17. Double substitution. Yasmin on to serve. Sorry, Ashley Yee on to serve. But substituted on with her is Yasmin. (18-8). Float serve, finding the hands. Double block, scramble ball, and we have a net violation called from the second referee, 19-8. Sean Besco. And a foul call there from the first referee. For those that are unaware of that call, you can touch the ball no more than 3 times on your side of the net. Now, the Plymouth girls entering the 20s. Sacred Hearts starting to get into the rhythm of things, 9-20. One falling out, and a 10-point lead now. 4 New Plymouth girls, Sacred Heart wanting to do the most now. See what pressure they can put on. Millian. That one just falling out, 11-20. Millian wanting to keep this pressure on. That one falling out. She's doing a great job at keeping the pressure on. And a forced timeout now from New Plymouth girls. By the looks of things, New Plymouth are just wanting to break the service run from Millian and regain some of the lead that they have had throughout this match. And what I like to see, a nice fast chat and timeout, straight back on into the business. Millian now on the serve. after the timeout. A great serve. It just touched the top of the tape and rolled through. 13-20. Free ball, hoping to just touch the top of the tape. 14-20 now. Milian just wanting to keep her serve consistently. That one, by the looks of it, coming off the block. And some questions just being asked from captain of Sacred Heart. And by the looks of things, we are going for a replay ball just to make things fair. Neither the ref or the second referee were unsure of what happened. Usually you would look for some support on the lines judges, but I have a feeling they may not have seen it either. The call goes towards Sacred Heart. Coach just having a few words. And the game goes on. That one hitting the antenna on the way in. Now 15-20. And can you believe it? Milian still on the service line. That one will be a full touch. Now 16-20. And a timeout call from New Plymouth. Just wanting to slow down this momentum. I should have counted earlier how many serves Milian has made for her side. Very consistent server for Sacred Heart. I think Sacred Heart would have loved this pressure earlier on in the set. Is it too late? As I mentioned earlier, New Plymouth Girls High School wanting to close this set out, to take this game to 5. And she uses the block. Yasmin, 17-20. And like I said earlier, Milian is still serving behind the baseline. On to and now a free ball to go over. Sacred Heart swinging that one through. 18-20. And nice float serve through, but a touch off the block, 21-18. For those joining us on the live stream, I hope you're enjoying watching from your whare, from the comfort of your own home. And for those that are in Palmerston North, I hope you have the time to come down and watch some live volleyball in Papahotonga. Now 19-21. Sacred Heart really closing up that gap now. Presley East Hope putting that one through and pressure on. And she stays there now, 20-21. That one, 4-touch, bringing it in to 21 each. Evens here on court 3, the third match, I believe, of the day on this court. And a nice side out there from New Plymouth Girls, 22-21 now. Nice serve receive. It's a mix up, but she does well to scoop that back inside of the antennas in the right spot defensively. They go back court. New Plymouth Girls High School with the lead, 23-21. And a nice cross court, tipped over the top. And some scramble ball there as we get to set 1. For New Plymouth Girls, set point. And they're still there, 24. 22. Sacred Heart wanting to do something here. This one going over. Now, possibly a free ball. And that one's got to stay in, it does. Lots of scrambling going on now. Tipped over top. No one wants to give up. And that one goes long. Sacred Heart. They're questioning tips. I don't know if they'll get that call. Always good to ask though, 23-24. And she makes her serve, she does her job. Great blocking out there. Got a 4 call there. And there is your set point for New Plymouth Girls High School. Still plenty more volleyball to go. New Plymouth Girls wanting to take this to 5, and Sacred Heart wanting to close it out. Stick around. We'll be right back. Welcome back. No mai haere mai. It is the New Zealand Secondary Schools Volleyball Nationals here in Papahoatanga for Emma Ho. I will be commentating throughout this match, and what a match it has been so far. Sacred Heart 2 sets, New Plymouth Girls 1, and now possibly some extra volleyball going down on court 3. Sacred Heart wanting to close things out right here, right now in this set. And of course, New Plymouth Girls wanting to take this to 5. It's a race to 25 points, win by 2. To start things off, Hazel McLeod. Sacred Heart on the board first. She's been a stellar server for her side. Millian. Great push out to the pin. New Plymouth Girls High School now. Nice little chip there, but it's read well. And almost a one-on-one block. That one falling just on the inside of that. Giselle back to serve. Oh, love to see bodies on the floor. Great commitment by Sacred Heart. Substitutions now. Caitlin on the baseline to serve for New Plymouth Girls. And the swing now. Touched over the top. Sacred Heart now behind to serve. It is Yasmin. And now Emma Hale. But the pressure's on. Great push there. Inside ball, touched over the top, scramble ball now. And not quite well read, but enough for New Plymouth Girls to do something about it. Over. That one just falling in front of the defense, out of reach. 5-3. An overpass there for Sacred Heart to capitalise and attack. And it's through the seam for Millian. Sacred Heart, 5 each. Siana putting the pressure on. This one's got to go over a free ball. And some miscommunication happening there. But the pressure is on from New Plymouth Girls, wanting to take this lead in one. Pushed wide, off the block, scramble play now. Through the middle, there you go, Sacred Heart. Swinging strong. Presley East Hope. Tipping that one over the top. And finding some court. Both defenders there. She keeps the pressure on. It's chased down well. Almost. Seven each. Now some service pressure coming from New Plymouth Girls. Finding the line, absolutely yes, that is in, says the lines judge. Now, Ashley Yee looking to make the most out of her serve for her side. That looks into me. Great service pressure from Ashley Yee. You want to start trying to push away. 9-7. Over the top, and that one falls in. 8-9. Great push on the set. Is it tight? And she gets the point, 10-8. Sacred Heart. And how's that for luck? Just trickling over the top of the net, top of the tape. Over and one. And unlucky there for the scramble. 10-11. Sean Basco on the receive, but it's well chased down. Pick up on the baseline. Shots are being played and that one goes wide, 12-9. Unlucky leave there, but a great shot from New Plymouth. Still 12-10, Sacred Heart with a 2-point lead. And now on to serve Caitlin. Done well on the serving front for her side. And she gets herself an ace, as I said. Does really well behind the baseline. And that one falling short. Great points being played now. Determination from both sides. That one is falling short. 13-12 now. The Plymouth girls taking the lead. That one falling short. The web ball is definitely a serve-receive game, especially in the early stages of tournament here in Palmerston North. High ball, and by the looks of things, a great pickup. Millian now putting that pressure on the defense side. Back to serve. That one going wide. A great ball from Sacred Heart. 14 each. That is a pressured serve. Float serve, of course. And Nice tidy up. Down the line. Lillian. She can serve and she can swing. Right in the last centimetres of the court too. 15-14. That one's out. Each. And a touch there. And some scramble play. A little bit of collision happening on the court. (15-16). Now, a side out from Sacred Heart, 16 each. Sacred Heart now taking the lead, 17-16. Tipped over the top. That one goes out. A little bit of a backspin put on that serve. Through the middle. And off the block. From New Plymouth Girls High School. Bringing that now within 1 point, 17-18. Straight outside, one-on-one block. Will they go there again? Yes, they will. That's it. That is absolutely it. 18 each now. Top. And finding the top of the tape there, Sacred Heart now taking the lead by 1, 19-18. We've got touches. As the libero has a giggle about it. That is exactly why we have our lines judges. 2018. And there you have it, 21-18, Sacred Hearts. Giselle Ben Tupuola swinging through the middle and catching the baseline. A timeout now for New Plymouth Girls High School. could go either way after this timeout. Will they keep the pressure on, or will they decide to change things up a little bit? What will change? I can imagine the coaches having their conversations, keeping the vibes high, especially for Sacred Heart so far. Coaching staff looking cool, calm and collected on both sides. Let's welcome our athletes back onto the court. Exactly well. A lot of people call this coach's point. That one, unlucky. And the contact behind the baseline. Now, it is Millian who has been stellar on the service line so far. 22-19 for her side. Let's see what she can do. Gets herself a point, 23-19. And we've got another timeout call there for New Plymouth Girls High School. Each side has 2 timeouts per set, and they may as well use it. So again, I'm guessing the same conversations will be had. The same ones from about 2 minutes ago when there was a timeout used. You'll see this often, coaches wanting to use up their timeouts to either stop momentum or have a chance to actually speak to their players. Now, I'm sure that Scott Mooney knows that Millian has been serving well for his side. She gets herself an ace, bringing us now to match point. 24-19. New Plymouth Girls High School wanting to do something here. Sacred Heart, Millian, Polio wanting to show us what she can do on her serve here. Does she get it? A trickle over the top of the net. A roll over the top. And pushed in corner, but it is a scramble ball. Sacred Heart's chance to slide out, and they do so. There you have it, Stefano. 25-19. Sacred Heart securing that one. 3 sets to 1. Do not go anywhere. There's still many matches to be played, many volleyball games to be played. Mō reira, ko oti wai mātou mahi tēnei rā, ki ngā hauwhakahaere, me kai whakateitei. Kia haumaritau, koutou hukianga, kia koutou kāinga, tēnā koutou katoa, noho ora mai.
Island of Mystery, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
opportunity that we can't pass up.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay an App to speed on through. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're gonna go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
E te iwi, nau mai, haere mai, ki tēnei papahotanga a whakata Māori. Ka mihi ki ngā maunga, ngā wai me ngā ahika o tēnei rohi. Tēnā koutou katoa, ki ngā kaiwhakahaere me kaiwhakateitei, he mihi mahana hoki ki a koutou ko Imahau. Welcome everybody to beautiful Manawatu, Palmerston North. It is day one of the New Zealand Secondary Schools Volleyball Championships, and it has been a day of volleyball for sure. About to get some extras in now with Trinity Catholic College up against Neyland on court 3. Those friends and family joining us on the live stream today, welcome. I hope you're having some time to sit down and actually watch some athletes. For those that haven't had the chance to come to Palmerston North and watch some of the athletes, you will see some of the top athletes all over Aotearoa playing on this very court throughout the week as we get things underway with Neyland, number 6. Float serving the way through. And if I'm correct, both sides playing the second match right here in front of us on court 3. Lots of scramble to start off the match, but it is Trinity Catholic College with the first point of the match. And a pink libero t-shirt as well. You don't see that very often with high school volleyball teams. That one just falling short and off the top of the hands. Now Neyland on the board, 1-1. Well, I've got everyone on the live stream with us today. The reason you are watching it from the comfort of your own home, Whakata Māori, watching it live from wherever you were tuning in from. We were saying throughout the day, maybe you're tuning in from your lunchroom to watch some of your tamariki or whānau. Even if you're a past or present coach, supporting from the fire is always welcome. Huge shout out to all of the sponsors around this event, Net Eva, Leading with Nature, also Bailey's Real Estate, Anchor, Apollo Projects, Caltex, Palmy, the list goes on. Central Energy Trust, Sports Manawatu, Palmy. Side out there for Neyland, 3-1. Going through some of the coaching staff for Neyland, Brooklyn Crichton, Fiona Crichton, and also Belinda Koloa Matangi. And the bench and coach for Trinity Catholic College, Vanessa Clark, Lucy for C4 as well. Now 2-3, Trinity Catholic College, number 9. Finding the inside seam of the block. And a topspin serve. Unlucky on the contact. I'm sure we'll start to see those fall in throughout the match. It's only early days. Spoke about this a little bit earlier on. There may be people wondering why there is someone with a different t-shirt. They are your backcourt specialists. They are dedicated to passing, defense, and helping out on service lines, just like this. And then most of the time they will sub in for your middle, who usually attacks through the middle of the net in the front court. Hope that is making sense for anyone that may have been a bit confused. Short ball received, backcourt attack. Cleaning it up. Now, Nayland back to serve. Great scramble ball. And we've got an attack. The first of many, I'm sure, for Nayland. Down the line. That's a great serve receive. They look to push things out. That one going wide. Number one starting to wind up on the outside, get some contact. Over and one. Right spot, right time for number 10. She has a little laugh about that. Scoring herself for over and 1 point. And a float serve to find the forearms of Nayland's number 2. Float serve, dropping short. And a nice reach there from number 4 of Trinity Catholic College. Float serve, but a beautiful receive. Now a shot off the block. Bringing that within 1, 8-7. And a 50-50 ball there, putting the pressure on the service line. Almost a perfect serve to cause confusion before the serve receive line. Float serve. Now, an out call from the first referee, just coming off the tip of her hands. Off the top. That one falling short. Always good to see setters running their middles out of system play. Just trying to find the mid rally and throw the middle blockers off. And we have an out call from the lines judges. Trinity Catholic College back to serve behind the line, 8-11. Off the forearms, an ace for Trinity Catholic College. This one to the corner now. And the point there to Nayland College. 12-9. Lots of athletes in front of you today as they go for a substitution. Maybe jumping on the court for the very first time in their career at secondary schools, or this may be, that one's an in call. This may also be their final secondary schools they're attending. For students head off to university, gap years, go into mahi or the workforce. Definitely some memories to be had over this week. Over the top, and a free ball now. And that one going long. Nayland stacking up some points now and looking to push away 13-10. Nice serve receive, a little tight, but the middle follows. Scramble play now happening. And a 50-50 ball between the libero and six-back. Chance now for Trinity Catholic College to play catch-up. Over and one. She gets herself a point. 14-11. Eight. Serve. Does she get it? Yes, she does. In the back end of the court. Float serves can be so hard to judge when they're above your head and they just drop. And she grabs herself another ace, 16-11, starting to push away now Nayland College. This is the playoffs for the top 32 girls teams in Division 1. Over the top, a pick from the libero. And there's a block there waiting for it. 12-16. Top spin serve. Crunches it. 17-12 now. Substitution. Welcoming on number 7 for Nayland. Left hand float serve, cross court. Now bringing the scoreboard to 18-12. And that one's a good push out to the pins. And a great side out from opposite hitter. 19-12 now. As I mentioned earlier, it is a race to 25 points and win by 2. Cross-court serve has been working well for her. That one just trickling a little short. Trinity Catholic College 13, Nayland 19. Now, Neyland enter the crunch time of the set, 20s. Most important closeouts for most of the scoreboard. (14-20). That one over top. And it's well read by six back. And that's another one for Neyland, 21-14. Let's see what number one for Neyland can do to apply pressure on the service as she does, 22-14. But you can see that that is going to drop as she gets more comfortable throughout the match. (23-14). Now number 4 back to serve as bring on another middle for Trinity Catholic College. As that brings us to our set point for Neyland College, 24-15. A chance for number 9 to do something with their serve to close out this set. There you have it at their fun note. Neyland College taking the first set into this match. Trinity Catholic College versus Neyland. Our athletes will take a seat, take a drink, and also have a chat with their coaches. But do not go anywhere. There is still plenty of volleyball to be played. Welcome back. As promised, more volleyball to be played. Set 2, Neyland College actually taking the last set. Now a chance for Trinity Catholic College to try and gain one set back. And welcome to all the friends and family on the live stream. All thanks to Whakaata Māori. Also a huge shout out to all of the sponsors around this event, Caltex, Palmy, Apollo Projects, also Anchor, Nat Eva, Bailey's Real Estate, the list just keeps on going. And for those that are wanting to be a part of the action, follow our social media over on Volleyball New Zealand, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok. See what's going on around the stadium. Now let's get the serve underway. And that's a good block from Trinity Catholic College, but that's going wide. Nayland now on the board. And that one goes out. Top of the block. And again in return. Catching some hands again off the block. With a big out call, stops Nayland from diving for that ball. Number 8 to serve for Nayland. Floating that one through to the libero. And a miss hit gets himself a point. Trinity Catholic College. Now going into the sub box. Welcoming on number 7 for Nayland. She's done her job so far as she's entered onto the court. Can float, and it's a backwater attempt, and the attempt is there. Left hand float again. Works well for them. This one's over. Nayland goes through the middle. Patience on the net. Is it in? Is it out? Trinity Catholic College all calls together. That one. Forearms, giving herself. Nice. Number 10 for Trinity Catholic College. Evening things up now. Early stages of the set, 5 each. Great pickup from the baseline. And some patience showing there from the middle. Push wide. Is it long? Yes, it is. Nayland back on the board to even things up now. 7-5. Trinity Catholic College celebrating the extra points. Nice pressure on the serve down the baseline. And 50-50 touch there from Trinity Catholic College. Awarding Nayland with that point. Is that one fall short? And manages to scoop herself another ace. 9-7. Nice serve received there from number 5. And a touch off the block. You get pretty tricky around the net. And Trinity Catholic College seems to be doing a good job around blocking and finding the forearm of that block to their favour. And it's on the back. And a free ball now. The battle of the middles there. And we've got an outcall from the Lions judge. For those that are wondering what the people are on the corner of the flag. Out. Those that are wondering what the people on the side of the court are doing with the flags, they have the responsibility for looking out for line touches, ins and outs, aerial calls, antenna calls, also just an extra set of eyes for the first referee, second referee to fall back on if they don't always see everything. And we've got a 2-call there. Down the line, great spot to go for. Just a little long. Now, Nayland looking to push away, 12-9. Backcourt attack from the number 7. This one going over. Working up for Trinity Catholic College. Now, within 1 point, 12-11. Both teams fighting for a top 32 spot. Tight ball, love to see the competition on the net, but we've got a net violation. And Nayland back to serve, 13-11. And that one's fallen in. Touches off that one on the way out. And then side out for Nayland now, 14-12. Starting to see both teams warm up a little bit more into this match. Feeling more comfortable with swinging on 50-50 balls. Finding the floor a little bit more. And things getting tidied up now. Nayland a chance to side out, but it's tight. And number 9 from Trinity Catholic College winning that one for her side. Nice float serve, throwing. The receive. Out of rhythm a little bit there. That one going wide for Trinity Catholic College, and they land now in the sub box. Cross-court serve worked really well for her. Let's see if she goes there again. Yes, she does. Scoring herself an ace. Very strong server for Nayland College. Reliable as well. 17-14. Left-hand server, cross-court ball. Finding the libero, and have we got a free ball? Yes. Nayland having to tidy this one up now as they go to the back. Inside, off the block, a beautiful pick there down the line. But it will be Nayland taking that point, 18-14, a 4-point lead now. Pressure put on the net. 19-14, moments away from entering the 20s for Nayland. Crunch time in the set. Touch over top from Nayland. Here we go. Nayland 20, Trinity Catholic College 14. Friends and family joining us on the live stream. Welcome, a huge thank you to our local partners, Central Energy Trust, Sports Manawatu and Palmy for this beautiful venue. And that gives us an in-call from the lines judge, 21-14. Also, huge shout out to the coaches, managers, volunteers around this event that make this tournament what it is. It's been going for so many years, and I always see the bench full of past, present players, players that are still playing at club level, absolute legends as well, still involving themselves around the sport for Tamariki and Aotearoa. Great stop there from Neyland, 22-14. And can you believe it? She's still serving that cross-court ball, what's worked so far for her. And now forcing Trinity Catholic College into a four-man receive line. Over the top. Now a free ball for Neyland. A chance to slide out. And a ball jumping on the court in the middle of it all. So we'll go into a replay. And so far so good with that serve. That one coming off the hands. And now 23-14. Should have taken score on how long number 7 has been serving for Neyland. Textbook serving. Very consistent for her side. And we may have a free ball coming over, so a chance again for Neyland to side out. Number 10 back to serve for Neyland College to secure the second set. And she does so with her serve, getting herself an ace. That is the end of set 2. Neyland College securing 2. Trinity Catholic College still on the lookout for one to push this game out. Do not go anywhere. We'll be back for set 3. under their belts for the second match of day one of the New Zealand Secondary Schools 2026 Indoor Championships. If you haven't been down and seen any of the live action yet, make sure you put it into your calendar somewhere in your week, because it is a whole week of straight indoor volleyball. And I'm sure if you're a volleyball fan, you're already down here. But it's all about this match right here on court 3. Neyland College versus Trinity Catholic College. And back to serve, Neyland. Off the block, on the board, Neyland College. That one goes long. Great read from Neyland Libero. Now a free ball. And a point to Neyland. Been a very consistent side throughout this match. Sure, friends and family watching from home, wherever you are streaming from, very proud to see athletes of your own on the court today, throughout the week. Great pickup on the baseline. Neyland 6 back. And patient block here from number 1. Very strong service side throughout this match as well. Service runs. And also a very strong receive side. When you get to the basics of volleyball, serve, receive, something that will win a match. 3-all. Court attack. That one goes long. Right intentions. And finding herself an ace there for Neyland College. 5-3. Beautiful serve receive from number 5. Tipped over the top. And the net touch there. So net touch call from the first referee up on the stand. One going to Neyland. Now back to serve, Trinity Catholic College. Trying to shorten up this lead. Beautiful floaty down the line. But it's an inside swing. block. Nice attack from the outside hitter of Neyland, number 1. 8-4. There on the help call, you can hear the setter saying help, help. That means that there's either a libero that comes in and saves that ball or anyone that is closest to the ball. So that point there, off to Neyland. 9-4. That one more. 10-4. That one falls in off the tape. And they look to use the middle, and it does well for them. Chase down and a free ball now. Over on 1. Outside. Nice stuff there. For Trinity Catholic College front court. Time to free things up on Neyland side. And a nice swing off the block, but it's saved. And picked up. And that one falls in. Nice one-arm digs there. Backboard. Roll to fall in. Over and 2. Outside. Big out ball there for Trinity Catholic College. It is 12-7 back to serve. Manages to score that one. Shortening up that lead, 8-12. Just waiting for the match ball. It's pretty easy to lose the match ball. In this arena. And we've got a nice serve for Neyland. Another side out behind the baseline. of the game. So if you are not aware, obviously a foot violation is when you're serving and any part of your shoe or foot touches the baseline, it is considered a point to the other side. Nice double block there. Backcourt attack. That one going long. 17-9 now. Bit of a lead here for Nayland, but we've seen so many times this happen in volleyball. The teams can catch up from 11 down, 10 down, finish off a set. Backcourt attack. That one going long. Secondary schools indoor volleyball nationals. Plenty of volleyball happening this week. I'm sure athletes will be sore after day one tomorrow. That is the beauty of a tournament. What team can really perform under fatigue? And nice catch up the line there as the line judge calls in. 18-12. That one going in for Nayland. Questions being asked for number 7. Bringing things within 4 points now. Trinity Catholic College wanting to make a comeback. And a nice cross-court find on the way down. Time where Nayland will need to show some character on their side to close things out. Number 12 serving well so far, and we have a serve receive point. 19-15. 2017. Spoke about it earlier. Characteristics really come through in the last little bit of your set. Especially when your moments for closing it out or heading into more volleyball. So we have a backcourt violation there from the first referee. Just contacting the ball in front of the 3 meter as she attacked the ball. Touch over top. Now a chance for Trinity Catholic College. That one going long. Now 23-18. Consistent server here, dropping it short. And now bringing us to match point. Neyland College with a substitution. Also on the last point of this match. Dropping it short again, but this time it's up. Free ball and a chance now for Neyland to end this set. And we have a block from Trinity Catholic College. Still on match point. And it is front court attack from the middle. Push to the back. And a point there for Neyland, finishing off this match on court 3. Do not go anywhere, still volleyball to be played. Burnside High School taking on the opposition. Nō reira, kua uti wai mātou mahi I tēnei rā, ki ngā kaiwhakahaere, me ngā kaiwhakateitei, kia haumaru tā koutou huki anga, kia koutou kainga, tina koutou katoa, noho ora mai. See you soon.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you're less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
obviously having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
This is an opportunity to declare ourselves.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change. Side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay an App to speed on through. Ooh yeah, feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Go ahead, one more bid. Thank you. And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Catch me on the downslide, downslide, down. I'll be leveling up in the wild, chilling low.
Yeah, foot on the gas, yeah, I'm on the way down. Move out the way, yeah, it's gotta go down. Coming in hot, I ain't finna back down. Won't give it to me, I'll take that crown. Moving and shaking, I'm shaking the ground. Gotta stay ready, I'm ready right now. I bring the noise, they ain't making a sound. It's quiet for you, cause I'm revving up now. Huh, huh, take the safety off it. Click, boom, take my advice and move it. Everything I do is A1, go get that bag, oh. I been moving heavy, now these bitches playing catch up. Chin up for the clutch, I press that clutch if they won't act up. You can get it smoke if you want it, take that mask off. Huh, take the safety off it, click, boom, take my advice and take my advice. Take my advice and
It is the final match on court 3 of day 1. New Zealand Secondary Schools Indoor Volleyball Championships. Ka mihi ki ngā maunga, ngā waimenga, ahika, tēnei rohi, tēnā koutou katoa. Ki ngā kaiwhakahaere, me kaiwhakateitei, i mihi mahana huki ki a koutou. Ko Emma Aho, I will be chatting to you throughout this match and throughout the week. So for our friends and family watching us from home, and some athletes, tamariki within their whānau, friends and family, or maybe you're a past coach wanting to see how each side is going throughout day 1, Burnside High School. Green and black. And on the far side, Wellington Girls College. And it is both teams' second match of the day. And of course we're situated in the beautiful Manawatu Fly Palmy Arena, about 2 hour 15 drive to capital city of Aotearoa, Wellington. And for those that are familiar with Tamaki Makaurau, 6 hour drive from Palmerston North Starting off the match, it is Wellington Girls College on the board first. And a nice pickup. And for those that are watching, unsure where Burnside High School is from, Christchurch, South Island, obviously Wellington Girls College. From Wellington, capital city of Aotearoa. Backcourt attack, cross court, is it in? Yes it is. A side out there from Cassie Whitmore. And back to serve behind the baseline. Got Gia Rangitonga. Left hand serve, floating cross court. And D-side attack, knuckled over the top to save. Through the middle. And some patience on the net there from number 22. It is Elizabeth Howe. One arm pick. One falling short of Wellington Girls College. Now bringing it back within one. 2-3. There's Elizabeth Howe. Grabbing herself an ace, evening things up within 3 points. Great start from both sides. And a side out for Wellington Girls College. Number 21. It is Belle Tankersley. Scramble ball now. Lots of one-arm digs from Burnside's libero. Now, serve from Wellington, number 29, Bianca. Scoring another. And a timeout call there for Burnside High School. Burnside High School having a long and strong history of volleyball here at secondary schools. Volleyball nationals. Lots of great players, New Zealand players, come through their system. Lots of amazing New Zealand coaches as well. As we welcome our athletes back onto the court. Now a chance for Wellington to push away as they go to the back. Scramble play. Wellington Girls College now taking control. Bianca strong and consistent on her serve so far. See quick. Someone's got to put this over. And a substitution now. Seven. Yanthong. Now there's Lucy Dunning. Serve for Wellington Girls College, 8-4. Great movement on the receive. And a point there for number 11. Sienna Seebeck. Good serve down the line, through the middle, and a touch there from both Burnside players. Tinkersley. Floating that one through. Off the hands. Nice receive. Line's open, but there's a baseline defender putting her arm out in front of it. And falling through the net on accident. Sometimes can be quite dangerous. That's why we have a net violation or a football violation. Keep our players safe around landing and takeoff. But an ace there from Burnside's number 3 is Mila Tuisaga. Still with the lead, 11-7, as they go for the C-quick. Inside. A point there for Wellington Girls College. Cassie Whitmore back to the starting rotation. Out there for Burnside's outside hitter. Now Sienna Seebeck behind the baseline to serve for Burnside High School. Wanting to shorten up that gap, and she puts the receive line out of whack. serve, but an even better receive. 13-9, Wellington Girls College. And it is Eva Kent. The baseline for Eva Kent as she goes back behind the line to serve. And a tip over the top. Tuck. Looking to put some pressure on Wellington Girls serve receive line. And they've got an inside ball off the top of the block, chased down from the setter. And a nice underhook shot. From Burnside's Elizabeth Howe. Over, nice scramble. An attack off the block from Burnside's number 10, Ruby. The middle, left touch, off the net. Elizabeth Howe putting that one over. And a block for a joust. Now 13, 14. On the extra points is Wellington Girls College, 15-13. Number 19, Gia Rangitaonga. Dropping in a short ball and an overpass is there. Through the middle, that's a great attack from Wellington Girls. Bell Tankersley. Bell Tankersley doing well through the middle and attacking well. And we've got an ankle there from the line judge, Elizabeth Howe. Nice spot there from Burnside's libero. And a pick. This one's over. Down the line, 17-14. The Wellington Girls College. Burnside High School doing the most on defense. There's a welcome one. Zin Lille. cut. Back to serve. Chase down. This one's got to go over on an angle to stay between the antenna. Through the middle, she is running it so well. Belle Tinkersley. See what Bianca can do to put the service under pressure, and Ace will do, she says. 20-14 and a timeout. The use of their last timeout in this set. You can only have 2 timeouts per set. So Burnside without no more. A call from Burnside High School for the timeout. But that is to stop the momentum of Wellington Girls College. As we welcome our athletes back onto the court. Wellington with the lead. And a nice pressured serve. Free ball. And we've got an over call. Backhand setter cannot attack the ball over the height of the net. Big block from Wellington. Great collaboration there, closing up the seam. 22-14. Going to Burnside now, 15-22. Substitution. There's Burnside's Ruby Keith comes off. And Yan Thong Lee comes on as a specialist backcourt server for Burnside. Lucy Dunning putting some pressure on, but there's an overpass, and who's sitting there waiting? It's Zen Lele with her right hand, tapping that back over, bringing us to set point for Wellington Girls College, 24-15. And a net touch there, just trying to save that ball from Tankersley. Got a chance for Burnside to hold off the set point. And they will do so again, 17-24. Still on set point for Wellington Girls College. And there you have it. First set secured from Wellington Girls College. More volleyball to be played. Burnside trying to take out the next set. And also Wellington Girls trying to stay consistently on top of them in the next set. Do not go anywhere, friends and family. We'll be right back. back, set 2. Burnside High School taking on Wellington Girls College. And the top 32 girls on court 3. It's all happening, the action here at Fly Palmy Arena in Palmerston North. Beautiful Manawatu. And Wellington Girls College taking the first set in this match. For our friends and family joining us from near or far, no mai haere mai and welcome back. Huge shout out to all the sponsors around this event: Bailey's, Anchor, Palmy, Nat Ever, so Anchor, Caltex, Apollo Projects. And for those wanting to get amongst some of the social media content, follow our social media on Volleyball New Zealand, Instagram, Facebook or TikTok. And Wellington Girls College starting off with an ace. Great start there. There's Bianca. Puts more pressure on. Now Burnside's Evie Tuck. Great pass. And finding the antenna on the way out, the ball. It's a swing front, Zen Lele. Overpass. Elizabeth Howe now. Looking to try and push away early with her serve. Free ball now. Burnside High School. And one going out. But a great call from Elizabeth Howe. Tight ball. And a great stop there from number 12, Ruby Keith. Hal still serving. See what outside hitter Maple Pateman is trying to do with the placement of that set. Just pushing in the line as they celebrate that 1-6-3. Substitution, we now see Yanthong Lee on to Ruby Keith. College. Backcourt attack. Burnside High School with the lead. Around who was going to take that ball, whether it was worth it to run into the stand to save it. Now Casey Whitmore. And that's a great attack from number 21, Belle Tankersley. That's a great cross-court serve. From Cassie Whitmore. Been putting a lot of pressure on the baseline of the service line. Serve receive can be really difficult when it's coming towards the top half of your body. Great lead from Wellington. Casey Whitmore. Net violation there from Burnside High School. Cassie Whitmore still holding serve. Now tipping that one through. That one looks in from up here. Lots of excitement happening from Wellington Girls College. Love to see all of the athletes enjoying the sport that they're choosing for the week. Secondary schools. Volleyball is another level of commitment. Good to see some of the athletes enjoying themselves. Love to see her teammates celebrating with her. Now a timeout called from Burnside High School. 6-11, trying to stop the momentum of Wellington Girls College. They've gotten away with one set so far. So coaches, I'm sure, are giving advice. As we welcome our athletes back onto the court. 6-11, Casey. Still putting pressure on the serve. Another beautiful swing, but it's read very well from Burnside's libero. And that is a pickup and a swing from Wellington Girls College backcourt attacker. Point to Burnside, and it will be number 10 back to serve. Slide attempt there. Good to see the Wellington girls trying it out. Unlucky, but going to Wellington Girls, 13-8 now. On two. Now 9-13. And an ace for Burnside's number 8, Maple Pateman. Finding some hands. That one going inside but out. Now Wellington celebrating that 5-point lead, 15-10. Sienna feed back. Down the line. And a sneaky one over the top, but it is over. Backcourt violation. Hannah Seebeck picking it up after her serve. Double block. And a side out from Wellington Girls College. Number 9, Amy Cherry. Extra points now for Wellington Girls College, 17-12. That's off the hands. Now, even a receive there, but unlucky on the contact for Wellington Girls. Amy Cherry apologising for that one. 18-14. Great serve from Burnside. Evie Tuck. That's a touch over top to Wellington Girls, 19-15 now. And Amy Cherry behind the baseline to serve for her slide and hopefully enter into the 20s of this set. Big outcall from Burnside High School. Attack, and there's a 3-man block in front of her. 17-19. Elizabeth Howe. And by the looks of it, that's an in call. Oh, we've got an out call. From the first referee. 18-19. And an out call finally goes their way. 2018. Jess Holden putting a serve in. And under pressure. Now within one, 19-20. Great serve there from Yan Fong Lee. And a pickup. And we've got a down call from the first referee. And welcoming on now, number 25, Cassie Whitmore. So excited about putting the ball over together. Love the enthusiasm in this game. 22-19 now. Wellington Girls College starting to push away. Will look to capitalize on top of that. 20-22. That one falling in the center line. Nice little swing there. That one's out. 23-21. Great serve there from Eva Kent. Now set point to Wellington Girls College, 24-21. And see if Eva Kent can hold off. Does she get herself an ace? Yes, she does. There's your set point for set two. We are going to 3. As our athletes hydrate and communicate with their coaches about what they are going to do in the next set. Take a break, and we'll be back with you very soon. Just like that, we're back into the swing of things. Set 3 here at New Zealand Secondary Schools Indoor Volleyball Championships 2026. Some of the best athletes in their age group competing over the week here in Papahotanga Palmerston North. Known very well for the amount of athletes and avenue this tournament brings into Palmerston North alone. Athletes, schools, coaches, managers, assistant coaches, referees, all coming to Palmerston North to support this beautiful sport in Aotearoa. But right in front of me today, it's Wellington Girls College. There's Burnside High School. Great serve there. And we have a more interference on the court. That one goes out. And another ball on the court. As we go into replay again. Through the middle. For Wellington's number 19. Gia Agitonga. She goes back to serve by the baseline as well. Celebration point. Inside High School there. Bell, take his lead. Now Bianca. Nice contact on the baseline for Burnside's Maple. Pateman. Nice ace for Yanthong Lee. Great start to this one, 5-2. And a forced timeout there for Wellington Girls, making that call. 6-2 now. Burnside having an amazing start to this set, not wanting to let Wellington Girls take this set off them. So far, Wellington Girls have been dominating the first and second set. It'll be interesting to see what happens here. Burnside having one last chance in this game. timeout. Looks like things or whatever coach had said in that timeout worked. And that one just long up the baseline. Just fetching the ball. Let's go and walk about to Norway. Now 6-4. That one's out. Chance now for Burnside to keep their lead. Side out for Wellington Girls College, 7-6. And a great effort for Chasetown, but another one to Wellington Girls College. Now 7-all. And they get another one. 8-7. Sorry. 8-7 to Burnside High School. Top spin serve now. Gain back, 8 each. And a substitution now. Cassie Whitmore. Seebeck. Is it over? Yes, it is. side out there from Wellington Girls College. 11-9. Another free ball. Onto. That one's out. 12-9. Eva Can doing well on her serve. Putting the receive line just out of whack a little bit on her serve. So her side doing very well. 13-9, Wellington Girls pushing away with the lead. That one's out. 14-9 now. And a timeout call from Burnside High School. After that run of points, maybe a chance for Burnside High School's side to come together and talk about what they need to change. If you look to the sideline, coaches are taking the player leadership approach to see if athletes can organize themselves out of this hole, keeping the conversations between themselves. Burnside High School hoping to gain something out of this. Now, Wellington Girls College, 14-9. And scoring herself a point on the way. Eva Kent, 15-9. Again is Eva Kent. 16-9. Have we got an overpass? This one's over. She's finding her rhythm now. 17-9. Push wide. Great pickup through the middle, off the hands, number 12, Ruby Keith. 7-point lead from Wellington Girls College. 7-point lead, 17-10. tuck. Got a great swing on her. Beautiful pick up. And another. We've got a 2-call from the referee. Now back to serve. Yeah. Rangitonga putting that serve in perfectly, but also the receive makes it happen. Now 19-13. Serve shield. Put that in the same spot again. Over between the libero and number 22. Goes for the libero. Jump set. It's a good side out for Burnside High School. Ruby Keith on the side out. By her setter, Evie Tuck, putting her up in the right spot. And a substitution now is Wellington Girls. Welcome on, Jess. That's a good swing into the block. From Burnside, Maple Pateman. $19-15. Point there to Wellington Girls, now 20-15. It's crunch time. It's time to show how much you want to close out a set. Because at the end of the tournament, things can come back on countback. You want to have a clean and win? 3-0. Do you want countback later on in the tournament to come back around and bite you? Now 16-20. Yan Thong Lee back to serve. And how good. Got a two-touch call from the first referee. 17-20. Now. Yan Thong Lee. Great pickup, and it's got to go over. Some great digs from Wellington Girls College. Now it's within one. 20-19. An overpass. It's even Stevens, 20 each. Yan Thong Lee coming on and doing exactly what she plans to do. Get some aces, put some service pressure on. And finally a call coach. Try and calm down that service pressure. And see what he can do in this timeout. Burnside High School looking to rush this timeout and stay in their momentum and get back on court. Burnside High School with the lead, 21-20. Let's get things back underway. Set 4, court 3. Last game on this court. Day 1 of New Zealand Secondary Schools Volleyball Nationals in Palmerston North. No mai haere mai and welcome. Such a pleasure to have you on the live stream with us. All thanks to Whakata Māori. But of course, Apollo Projects, Bailey's, Nat Eva. We've also got Caltex and all the other sponsors behind this very event. Central Energy Trust, Sports Manawatu, here in Palmerston North, Papahoatanga. Not far away from the capital city of Aotearoa, Wellington. But to start things off, we have Wellington Girls College with 2 sets to their name. And Burnside with 1 set to their name. A double block there. And that one coming off the block. Burnside High School on the board. A race to 25, win by 2 points. That one going long. 2-0. And we've seen in the past, Eva Tuck put some pressure on her serve. A left-hand touch. Over the top. Replay ball. Nice pass there from the libero. Free ball now. Now 4-0. Beautiful float serve from Evie Tuck. And Wellington Girls College now on the board. Now, Elizabeth Howe from Burnside High School looking to push to 6. 5-1. And some extra points there for Wellington Girls College. 2-5. Great find on the defense, through the middle, it's falling in. 3-5. That one falling short of the net, 6-3 now. And here she is, the lady of the moment, Yan Thong Lee, looking to come back and make that impact again for her side. Through the gap for Burnside High School's Sienna Seebeck. And off the hands. She's been doing it all day at Bell Tankersley. Another point to Burnside High School. A 4-point lead now, 8-4. Maple Pateman. And we're starting to see a little bit of panic here from Wellington Girls College. They need to trust themselves to just go back to how they were playing in the first and second set. Slow down. Take some time. Keep things simple. This one's out the back. But a great attack from the number 3. 5-9. Now, 16 all. And a big monster block here from Belle Tankersley. It's looking good for Wellington Girls College as they start to gain momentum again after their lead from Burnside High School. Another point there for Wellington Girls College, 7-9. Evie Tuck. Side out there for Burnside. Now, Nila Tuisuga back to serve. And it's not far from falling in there. 18. And another point there for Burnside High School, 11-8. And a substitution now. As Sienna Seebeck goes back to serve. Number 29. Finding support there. And the ace at the same time. Now within 1 point, 11-10. Tipped over top. That one looks long. That one going a little wide. Now it is coming down to serve, serve, receive after a long day. Volleyball. Picked up well. got an in touch. Number 8. 12 all. Trying to make an impact on her serve, but we have a substitution, possibly a serve receive specialist. And a block. Well done to Burnside High School for finding some gaps within that block. Again, Elizabeth Howe putting the pressure on. That one, feeling like it's just hit a wall mid-air and dropping it in court. Burnside High School, 15. Wellington Girls College, 12. Outside, down the line, what a pick from number 29, Bianca, and it keeps on going on Burnside side. Is it in? Oh my gosh, it's in. 16-12. Wellington Girls College need this set to close out this match. Burnside High School need this set to take it to 5. And it will be a race to 15 points. Let's see what both sides come out with after this timeout. Looking to do it again for his side. Backcourt attack off the hands. Oh, we've got an out call from the first referee. 15-18. 21-16. Both teams wanting to take out this match. And the pressure's starting to overload now. 17-18. And back to serve is still Gia Rangitonga. She drops it short. It's now Wellington Girls College chance to bite back with a service run, forcing a timeout for Burnside High School. Again, whatever is happening in those team chats and a timeout seem to be working. Coaches, player leadership, all so impressionable, and a timeout. Also, look, to not overload athletes within that 1 minute. Coach's point. And it's like deja vu. 19-18. And guess who's on the baseline to serve? Yan Thong Lee. Almost scored herself another ace. But it's the opposite hitter. It does the most off the block. Now 2018. That ball is floating. Tight ball. And we've got a 4 call. 19-20. Substitution time. She's been amazing for her side on her serve. Now a free ball. Wow, that's not a free ball. It's an overpass. 21-19. And an ace! The Burnside, Maple Caitman. 22-19, Wellington Girls College. I've seen it done before. Looking to pull things back. But Burnside High School keeping their consistency throughout this game so far. 2022. She's been a terrific server already for her side. Eva Can off the net, through the middle. This one's over. Are they going to set her again? She's going to do it herself. 21-22. She's been phenomenal, Belle Tankersley, so far in this match. Through the middle, always available. And also behind the baseline, Eva Can, very consistent on her serve. Now within 1 point, 21-22. They look to go out. The line's open and arms put out. Are they going to get it? 23-21. Now, Mila Tuifaga. Perfect pass. They go back to it through the middle. And we have a set point. 24-21. We could be going to 5 here. Mila putting that one through. And they go back through the middle. A free ball now. Does it go over? Yes, it does. On 2. We're going to 5. Yes, we're going to 5. It's a race to 15. It's not over yet. Can never complain about extra volleyball. On the first day of secondary schools volleyball. Like I said, anything can happen on court 3. Do not go anywhere. Our captains will go in to rock off. And of course, all the friends and family, I'm sure, on the edges of their seats. So stick around. Do not go anywhere. Welcome back. It's the 5th set of this match. Burnside High School, Wellington Girls College. And I may have promised you some extra volleyball, and exactly that is what you are getting on court 3. Burnside High School looking to reverse sweep Wellington Girls College. A race to 15, win by 2. After that block, looking to back things up on the serve. Siding out 4-1. Now, Elizabeth Howe. Serve. That one going out. 5-1 now. Nice and early. You can see Burnside High School very locked in. Keeping the energy. Wellington Girls College looking to stay composed. Elizabeth Howe now. Finding the sideline. And there's a big block there from Bell Tankersley. Substitution being made now. Welcoming on Zin Lille. Over the top and falling in. 7-2. Yanthong Lee being exceptional for her side, specialising in backcourt and serve. Forcing an overpass and passing a free ball. What do we have? A net touch. A backcourt violation from the first referee. 8-2. Yanthong Lee. Tip over top from Bell. An overline shot just wide. 8-3. Now 9-3. Wellington Girls College taking advantage of the 3 points. That one just long. Burnside High School communicated. That one just falling out. 10-4. Tipped over top. Very smart move there from Young outside. Substitution time. Cassie Whitmore. (10-5). On to 11-5. That's a great side out from number 16, Evie Tuck. Big help ball there from the setter. Free ball. Nice tip on the middle there. Well, number 12, 12-5. Spot though. (12-6). Right out there for Wellington Girls College. 7-12. Down the line, is it long? Unlucky, yes it is. 8-12. Eva can getting herself an ace. (9-12). Tipped over the top. Block there. A point to Burnside High School, 13-9. Off the hands. Now we have your match point on the very long match. Match point to Burnside High School. And possibly a timeout call to stop that momentum. Wellington Girls College making that timeout call. So help an athlete off the court. Now moments away from finding out who will win this match. 14 13-9 at Burnside High School, looking to reverse sweep, losing the first 2 sets, now gaining the next 3. Back set. Defense is there. And that one falls into the net. A great fight put up from Wellington Girls College, but an even greater one from Burnside High School. That is your winner for the last match on this court. 15-9. Nō reira. Kua uti wai mātou mahi I tēnei rā ki ngā kaiwhakahaere me kaiwhakateitei kia haumaru tā koutou hokianga ki a koutou kāinga, tēnā koutou ngā kaiwhaka mātakitaki I tā koutou tūhono mai, noho ora mai, hei a pōpō.